Okay, so welcome back to the stream. So today we're gonna continue with Aquila, Legal Eagle Season 1. So the other day I stopped here, that is on chapter 2, where we need to go back to the it's not courtroom, it's to the, I think it's to the casino that we need to go. Because we were going to lose the case. But then the detective received like a message saying that at the same time of the crime that the friend of Dylan, I think it's Dylan, that is the group that is say that people that the maid saw Scrooge in top of the body of Joel da Silva. At the same time of that crime, there was another crime happening that was stealing the vault of the casino. So with that, the case was adjourned because can see that now there is one more dude that is combined, like there's two dudes that are with the murder. So someone killed Joel da Silva, at the same time the other was stealing the money. So with that, the case was adjourned, and now we need to find more proofs that shows that Scrooge wasn't how we can say that he wasn't the murderer. So we need to go back to the casino. Can I help you? Oh, let me only take out the mouse from here. You are here. Your reputation precedes you, it seems. You are that lawyer. Defense attorney, actually. And yes, Aquila of Aquila Defense and Law. The detective say I should watch out for you. What? Detective? Yes, he's in the safe room. Great, can you tell us where it is? Through the door right behind me. Okay, wait just a moment. Oh, where is it? Thanks a bunch. Wait, so the safe room is behind here? So nobody was working at that time? Fireflies Casino safe deposit room. So everyone ran to the fifth floor and this place was empty? Interesting. So someone was paying attention? Miss Aquila, I wonder when you will turn up. Good morning, detective. How long have you been down here? Personally, since around 7 this morning. Mr. Hawk was very clear that we had to make this our top priority. You can see that they mashed the wall with, and there was the wires, so maybe they had the plans of the building, like to know where it was, to disable, right? So they had the plan to know. Note that he's not here though. Where is he? Who knows? So Mr. Hawk isn't here. And he should be in here too at the same time because to see what happened like that. So and they don't know where it is. So maybe because if you know, like in the chapter 1 we had our friend, it's not friend, how you say, our mentor, that's Anya, that it was explaining everything how it works, the courtroom, and then it happens before when you are transitioned to chapter 2, you see that Anya is like arrested because they think she committed a crime. And like that, then passed a lot of time that our character Aquila never went to a case because she was depressed. So we need to find who was the guy behind of everything. So it seems that maybe Mr. Rock is behind of that because he's not here. What have you found? Well, so it is the police. The Forsyth team is going to turn up a bit later. Right now we are just doing a preliminary inspection. In truth, we found very little. Then again, I'm not quite sure what we are looking for. Can we take a look around? There isn't much to see, but you are welcome to it. Talk to me if you need anything. Let's get to it. Okay. So first of all, search the wall. What do you make of this? Let me take a look at it. You're gonna tell me you are an expert on safe locks or something? Not an expert, no. It's a hobby, of course, it's a hobby. Okay, he saw something. This highly sophisticated lock, of course. one built by Hookery, computer control, self-contained, totally unhackable via electronic means. Okay, how do you know all that? It is stamped onto the casing. Okay, see? He's right. Highly sophisticated, total unhackable. That's good branding, I suppose. We came to the same conclusion. This is the best lock that Hookery makes. Then how did they break in? Everything has a weakness. In this case, I'm just a mechanic, but to my eyes, it looks like someone disassembled it piece by piece. Yeah, it's a puzzle, alright. Gain an item, safe cracker thief. Interesting. So they dismantle by piece, so they need to know everything, right? So let's see in here, safe cracker thief. Press to roll the hotel safe, it's only that. We don't know nothing more. So only safe on 2, not the other. Okay, what's this? This is the door, okay. Nothing in this, only check if there is nothing that you can find. Okay, the lights. Hello, are you with the police too? No, I'm Nina Aquila, the defense attorney. I represent Terry Scrooge. The murder? The defendant. Oh, of course. How presumptuous of me. Quite. Are you certain only one item was stolen from the safe? Absolutely. It belonged to the guest Joel da Silva, that is the guy that died, and he was like a world champion player of the FA card game. How do you know that? Mr. da Silva handed the item to me himself not long after he arrived in the hotel. When was that? Early in the morning on the 14th. The same day he was murdered. As I understand it, yes. What was it? It was a small package of some sort told as to what it contained. I have no idea, so it could be cards that he had in there. Come on, seriously? I'm a safe lock master and da Silva was highly trusted guest. There was no need for me to invade his privacy. But to give you some idea, the package was a brown envelope. It was thin and around the size of a smartphone, but lighter. Stolen safe item. I know it was the only thing stolen, because it was the only item present in the safe at the time. So I only had that item on the safe, nothing more. Interesting. Still, there's one thing I don't understand. If it happened around the time the murder, why didn't you report it right away? After I took the item from the silver, I clocked out. I attended a friend's wedding and only found out about the robbery when I came back to work yesterday afternoon. It's strange that no one else noticed that the safe had been broken into. Not really. No alarms had been tripped, and I'm the only one that can open the safe, so only this guy can open the safe. There was no reason for anyone else to wander in here. Even if another guest had an item to place in the safe while I was gone, they would have had to wait until I was back. The lock was a retinal scanner calibrated to one of my eyes. That's a pretty good alibi. He's bound to be in the photographs taken at that wedding. And as the safe used a retinal scanner, he couldn't have given a code to an accomplice. Will that be all? I need to get back to filling his police report for our insurance. Yeah, that will be everything. Thanks for your time. Okay, for now my theory continues to be the same, that it was a super rare card that he had in here. Okay, nothing there. Cannabis taking the position here. We should probably talk direct to the witness. Already did that. So nothing more, right? Yeah. Okay, what happened? What can you piece together? Safe robbery. Just the obvious. Someone managed to beat the lock on the door and open it. Once they were in, they could have taken anything. Fortunately, there was only one item in the safe. Flatfoot said that at the trial. I wonder. Okay, only one item. How do you know there was only one item? In fact, didn't you say it belonged to Joel da Silva? Yeah. See that guy over there talking to my subordinate? He's the one who told us. Yeah, we already talked to him. In the court, you say the robbery happened around the same time as the murder. How do you know that? This room has a secret CCTV surveillance system. There is a hidden camera inside into the opposite wall to the safe door, as well as 2 cameras inside the safe itself. Then surely the camera seems to have sabotaged it. We are still looking into it, but the feed just shows static around 30 minutes, which ends around the time we believe Terry's crew was discovered in his room. So it has to be an inside job. I guess that would have been too easy. The robber did all this in 30 minutes? You impressed, aren't you? I hadn't thought about it, but yes. So it had to be inside job because the thief knew where was all the cameras. And in 30 minutes to rob, it was inside job. He knew everything. Okay, nothing more to ask. Fakes detect anytime. Aquila. Now you're gonna talk about Anya, our mentor. We are wrapping up. Are you done? I think so. Not that it's been much help. This doesn't look like it had anything to do with Screw's case. But the coincidence? I've got to be missing something. Just like you guys, I'm not sure what we need, but I know it isn't here. Well, maybe I can save you some time. This morning we tried to track down every person who holds a service stairwell pass. That's good. All the people we spoke to had good alibis, but there was 3 we couldn't find. So maybe the VIPs, the 3 Chaperone duelists, yeah. Marcus Steele, Stella Faraday, and Axel Reyes, of course. You might want to focus your efforts on speaking to them. I'll be doing the same. Thanks, detective. Just a professional courtesy, you understand? Right. Let's get going. So of course it had to be those 3. It was easy to understand. Say, Nina. What? That was good, right? I don't follow. What did the detective say in the safe? If T-Bro was found in the victim's room around the time of the robbery, how can pin the robbery on T-Bro? That's true. Sorry, but you got things backwards, huh? What we learned in the safe, it only proves Terry didn't break into the safe, which we kinda knew already. And if I'm honest, if Terry's gonna go down for a crime he didn't commit, the safe robbery will be a better false accusation than the murder. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I got distracted. It's fine, Dale. Remember, this is my job, but I want to help you. Talk to me. I want to help you, but I can't if you don't tell me why. So this is Mary about our mentor Anya being in court. That's why she's spaced out. Nina, you okay? You kinda spaced out a bit there. I'm fine. I'm just tired. It's nearly lunchtime, so we need to hurry if you want to track down Axel Ray, Stella Faraday, or Mark Steele. You're right. I think if you're gonna do that, she said, we are going to have to attend this card game / anime con. Here we go. Don't sound so mournful. Maybe it will be fun. Can nothing kill you out, Mr. Dillon? We're gonna need pass to get into the event. Let's see if we can get some. Okay, so maybe this guy can give us some. Welcome to Act 5 Clasim, the safe room just behind the desk if you need to. No, okay. Need pass. So what about you? Red all the way. Ever the Axel is fun, huh? Shush, you. Okay, talking about else in here. Do you want to play? Okay, this safe thing. Still the same. Alright, first time here? Yeah, me too. Cool. Do you know what the event schedule is like? You'll get a copy when you sign up in the con book. Thanks, that's useful to know. Have fun. So we're gonna need to sign up in here. Yeah, because there is no lines now. If you need that, okay, this is safe thing. So we need to go to these lines. Welcome to DFA 23. For the duration of the event is the ops desk. We can take care of most problems. Any chance of getting cheap event pass? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. The event has been sold out for weeks. We have some passes that belong to no shows, but they are going to people on the cons waiting lists. Maybe I can strong arm her with some ID. So maybe with our. What's this? It's my ID. I'm attorney represent Terry's crew and I need access to the con for myself and my personal assistant here. Oh, but if you can provide us with pass, I guess I'll just have to fail around to gain access. Of course, that will be public record. Might even make the newspapers. Wait! We usually keep a few pass for members of the press, things like that. I just so happen to have 2 of them left. Here. The DFA compass. Thanks. Nicely done. One for me and one for you. Could you really feel a warrant to get this? Maybe, but you will have taken time. A luxury we don't have. Come on, we got a snobby gate guard to speak with. That's in here on top. Event pass, please. Here it is. Is that 2 passes? Read them and weep. Fine, you can pass. You can pass. Stay down. I fly casino floor. I don't see Axel, Marcus or Stella. Do you even know what Marcus and Stella look like? I just assume if any of them were here, there will be a group of fans clamoring to see them. Yeah, that's fair. After all, we saw the commotion kick up last time Axel walked into the room. So what now? Someone got to know where they are. So show you a lot of places that you can go. I guess we just start talking to people, yeah. That's easy to know. But this is what I say, that is better than Ace Attorney. That on Ace Attorney you don't walk, nothing like that. You only check the evidence, nothing more. In here, what is good is you can walk. That's one thing that Ace Attorney needs to improvements. Okay, this guy only talks about the money because he's playing casino. That's what a lot of games just now. Welcome to card dueling area. How does the dueling area work? Everyone with the event pass is automatically registered as a duelist. At any time, a duelist can challenge another. If they accept the challenge, the duelists play a match and report the results. It's also customary for the loser to give their deck's most vital card to the winner. Interesting. Whoa, really? Yeah. Didn't you know that? At the end of the event, the 2 duelists with the highest rank will play each other for the World Championship. I'm here to educate if any problems arise, so do you need anything else? No, we are good, but thanks for explanation. Enjoy the rest of the events. Interesting. If they lose, they need to give the deck to the winner. That sucks. Is that like Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments that exist work? Welcome to DFA 23. This is the name screening home. We are showing a range of stuff, so feel free to wander in and out. Okay, let's see if someone says something. What is Shock Scarlet? Hey, down in front. We are trying to watch this. Now I missed something. Could you move out of the way? I should probably look closer at TV if I want to know what's on. It looks like they are watching some anime. Some kind of mecha show? Oh, I see this one. Isn't this the one with the angels? No, I think this one with the tulips. This is a thing we've talked with the person. Okay, nothing more. Can we go in here? Yep, we can. They seem to be listening very intensely to the lecture. I should disturb them. Can't we talk? Yeah. Account for all situation effects, spells, creatures. Seems to be a technical discussion about high level DFA player. Okay. Nothing to talk in here because these are watching some anime. Yeah. They always do what they want, been drinking. It's going to get them into trouble someday. Right in the hallway, both of them. Maybe in here, the bartender. Bartender, come here. Can we go here? Yes, we can. Can I get you something from the bar? We got a special DFA cocktail, the Manas Crew, if you want something hard. I could really do with... So, we are kind of busy, maybe later. No problem. We do soft drinks too, so check back if you need something. Okay. The food on link here is pretty good. It's expensive though. This is shaping up to be a pretty good game. Welcome to the Cosplay HQ. The costs are impressive. Did people make themselves? Sometimes though some people buy them online. Doesn't that defeat the point? No, though I can see why you might think of that. Not all cosplay is competitive. People cosplay for many different reasons. Ultimately, it's just about having fun and showing our love for our favorite characters. Do you cosplay? All the time, but at this event I'm working as a gopher, so this yellow hoodie is the closest I get to a costume. Let me know if you have any cosplay questions or need any help. Nothing. I recognize you. Aren't you the healer from Dragon Fantasy 3? Yes, I always thought it was the superior game. Me too! That's a great costume. Thanks. Okay, don't talk about nothing. Okay, a little to the left, just in the middle of the green screen. Perfect. Let's keep this moving. We have a lot of pictures to take today. I never got any more green thread. Oh, here it is. What? So could you not get talk to nobody in here? Oh, the camera. Interesting. We can't talk to nobody in here. So how are we gonna get something? Maybe try to go to the bathroom. Can we try to go in here? I need to pee. Okay. Why do you think all this stuff is spilled up over here? The machines are switched off and the tables look like they were hastily moved. Got to assume the con staff have moved them to make room for the VA card tables. Makes sense. But wait, one of the machines look different. Oh, yeah, it does. It looks like an older model. I wonder why they just have one of those. Okay, let's go to there. So this one looks different to the others. That's not a gambling machine, that's a Jama cab. It's switched off toes just like the rest. Looks like it. Oh, it was only for that. Okay. In here. Can we talk? Hey, what's the long line? Is she trying to cut in? Hey, get back to the line like everyone else. Whoa. This is safe, you know? I always seem to be at the back of the line. What are you waiting for? We are waiting for the start of the charity exhibition match. Charity exhibition match? Yeah. Axel Reyes and Stella Faraday are patrons of charity. What charity? I hear it's called Cards for Humanity. They provide trading card games for people in developing countries. I've got nothing to say to that. They're going to play exhibition match in a few minutes and the loser has to donate a ton of money. You're gonna get in line to watch? Yeah. If Axel Reyes and Stella Faraday are going to be there, we should probably get in line. Yeah, we'll wait. What the? Whoa, it's really busy here. We are about to begin, so please take your seats. No time to dwell, I guess. We need to find somewhere to sit. Let's hurry up and find 2 seats that are next to each other. We have in here. Easy. No time to lose. Make some noise. So a exhibition match that is for charity. It's good. Hello Flitch City and welcome to an annual charity match of DVA 23. Now in its 23rd year, the annual charity match goes to support the cause of card games in developing countries. I still think that's not a particularly worth cause. Shh. And now to welcome today's exhibition duelist is the man with the millions. Billions, Aaron. Fine. World number 2 is conquer the world of business. Business now is set his sight on the pinnacle of DVA. Axel Reyes. Here he comes. So he's a billionaire because he has billions. Shout out to all you who only settle for the best. Shoot for your dreams with the new Race Corp headset. Oh, nice price, $249. Okay, not expensive at all. Now with a second DSP to make your ears the ultimate early warning system in any FPS game. Is this serious Aquila Race Corp products? He didn't get rich by keeping them secret, you know? I mean, I guess. Wait. Dylan, who's that? On the other side of the arena? I do know. Whoa. A cosplayer maybe? I don't recognize him from the Dragon Fantasy series. Think he's from one of the newer games? And now, actual opponents, they're personal favorites. Yes, anyway, if you have a cell phone, you probably already have her name on your own screen. The Queen of the Arena, the Princess of Ice, Stella Faraday. Wait, so who is that person in there? Is Aquila? Thanks all of you for coming out today, given the difficult events of this week. Nowhere greets a defeated duelist like Fledge City. Whoa, that's where we are! The loser of this duel will donate $10 million to Cards for Humanity. Holy shit! A cause that was very dear to the late Joelle da Silva. Oh wow, she's even more beautiful in person than on her live streams. I mean, she's pretty sure. Are you kidding? She's gorgeous. Plus, she's a model, a CEO. She's even a special envoy for the UN. Holy shit. She's a CEO too? Yeah, she owns Faraday Tech. Didn't you know that? The cell phone company? Now, who wants to see me wipe the floor with Axel Rates? Stella, no one can beat Axel. My queen, we love you, Stella. My right arm counts out, Stella. On any other day you might have been fine, but today you made a bad draw. A defiant spirit such as yours will satiate Haxaniel's anger. Okay? Check yourself before you deck yourself, Reis. Stella summons a fire samurai. Ooh, oh, look at this. This is amazing, this. Whoa. Holy shit. Like I said, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! This is Yu-Gi-Oh! With weakness at the same time, that is the weakness, like Gacha Games. Stella part was victorious. Stella wins! See, there is someone in there that doesn't belong to the event. That's an expensive loss for number 2. Can we get a few words, Axel? Haxaniel will go hungry this day. Hax what? He said that a few times. Haxaniel. It's a demon which lurks in Axel's right arm. Huh? With the what now? And that's us. Thanks again everyone for coming out to watch the duel. What the? With a demon? He has a demon on his right arm? What? Okay, they go for there. That's to sit. Hey, look! Yeah, who the fuck is this? Now, where do you suppose he's going? That concludes this event. Please make your way back into the main casino area. Okay, this might be our chance to speak to Axel and Stella. Oh, awesome. About their alibis. Oh, right, of course. So we can go and talk. But who is that person? Okay. Axel, Stella, I'm such a big fan. No autographs. Oh, Axel, fine. Do you have a pen? I will sing any race cop gear you have. I don't have any with me. I could get a can of Relentless from the machine. Okay, that's enough. Huh? Mr. Race, we are not here for the con. My name is Nina Aquila and I'm a defense attorney. I represent Terry's group. You are here because of that murder? I'm here to represent a client, Miss Faraday. I will remind you remains innocent until he is proven guilty. Don't talk to her, Axel. She's just trying to stir the pot. The police found your client standing over. Stella, please, let me handle this. Poor Joel. Could they be together, working together to steal the what was on the safe and the other kill Joel da Silva? Because he was the number 1? Could that be? How dare you? What? Don't feign ignorance, you vulture. Walking in here, waving around accusations. I haven't accused anyone, Mr. Race. Why else would you be here? Damn. I'm just trying to establish a few things before tomorrow's day in court. Then tell me, do you have a subpoena, a warrant, a court order? Do you have the paperwork to compel us to talk to you? Looks like this isn't his first rodeo when it comes to lawyers. No, this was meant to be informal. Then, with all due respect, this conversation is over. But why? Mr. Aquila, regrettably, both of us are very busy with the tournament. If you still wish for an audience, speak to my PA. I'm sure a slot will come up once the event draws to a close. You are well aware that the trial will be over by then. That's your problem. Haxoniel hungers after my defeat and I tire of your insolence. Go bother someone else. Okay, so I think they are working together. It has to be the way that you can't pass. Okay, so you can, the way that the Faraday and Axel talked, it's like they all need to work together to do this. We can talk to this person. Okay. Axel's so cool. Okay. I really want to get a selfie with Stella. Yeah, Stella far away. Stella and Axel, they have to work together to do the assault. Duels at this are off the hook. I really want to get a selfie with Stella. I can't wait to see more duels. I can't think of anything interesting to say, so I find myself just repeating the same thing over and over. I've never seen this type of vending machine before. Seriously? It sells Relentless. It's an energy drink made by, let me guess, Race Corp? Yeah. But I thought Race was an esports mogul. Will he slap his name on just anything? All the pro gamers drink it. Looking at the ingredients, it looks like the pro gamers don't sleep much. That's the truth. Okay, nothing. I really want to get a selfie, okay. Axel's so cool. Okay. So through here. It's locked. Looking through the little window, seems like it's just a back door. I can see into the parking lot. Okay. So it goes to the parking lot. Can we go to here? We can, but it doesn't do nothing. I want to see one thing yet. Going to here. Nothing to search. Okay, I want to see if there wasn't nothing to find in there. So maybe talking about that place to go to the parking lot. That could have gone better. What do you expect? Now people don't like it when a lawyer gets in their face. Maybe, but he seems evasive. You really think he was involved in the murder? Yes. Dylan, I know you are a big fan of his. Come on. He's rich, successful. Rich people commit crimes too. I know that. Okay, let me put it in another way. We believe Terry is innocent. So he just accused Axel Race? No. Terry innocent will be proven guilty. We have to cast some doubt on the fact that suggests his guilt. This is all about alibis, and if we are going to understand those, we need to speak to Axel again, Stella too. I doubt they will stay still long enough for us to speak to them. We need some way to talk to them that prevents them from stonewalling us or just walking away. Wait, that gives me an idea. This is gonna sound crazy, but do you know how to play Dragon Fantasy Arena? You are not suggesting why not. Our event pass makes us eligible to enter the tournaments. Oh shit. But I haven't played DFA since I was a kid and it changed a lot. Doesn't matter. We don't need to win the all events, okay? We are short on time, but if we play enough, the VIPs will come to us. I really wish I would thought of this earlier. These nuts. You got any better ideas? There's no other way to pin down Axel and Stella. Plus, we still haven't seen the other VIP Flatfoot Mansion, Mark Steele. That's true. This way, we could get a chance to duel him too. So maybe that guy could be Marcus? That went to the parking lot? Okay, let's do it. Awesome. What do we need? We'll need to buy a DFA starter deck. Where do we do that? I'm sure I've seen them at the Combine. The convenience store? That's the one. Okay, let's head over to the convenience store. It's right in the middle of the town. Okay, so we need to buy a deck, a starter deck, of course. Because these players, they have decks already made, and of course you can buy a starter deck. Okay, here we go. Let's go buy. But that guy that went then to the park could be Mark Steele. Like this. In here? This is the convenience store? No, we are. It's in here, okay. Convenience store, Combini, December 5th. We should be fine with just 2 starter decks, I think. That will be $457. Holy shit! Will that be how? That's every booster you have, right? So yeah, that will be swell. Thanks. Thanks, please come again. Nearly $500 on booster packs? Hey, are you the card game tournament too? I must start I am. Future Sharp Mark Steele at all. Here it is, Mark Steele. So that guy that went to the parking lot, it wasn't Mark Steele. Okay, that's good. Like and subscribe. To what? Who are you guys? Are you DFA duelists too? Actually, we are duelists, yeah. Yeah, because it's a good idea to say that. Yeah, duelists, both of us. Rats. It's also to meet you. I'm sorry if you came here looking for boosters. Why are you here? You said seem keen. You have to be keen if you want to be a winner. I came storming over the moment I heard they had booster packs in stock. But why the rush? Don't you know? DFA boosters have been sold out for weeks. I've been ticking off the days on the calendar, dreaming about today's shipments. Okay, sold out booster packs. Now I finally got the card to take on Sinister Axel Race and beat him at his own game. Sinister Axel Race? You think Axel's sinister? Are you serious? Have you met that guy? Harsh but fair. He has a demon seal with his right arm. That's fake. So we are just taking that as true then. Axel thinks he can waltz into DFA and win just because he's rich and has supernatural powers. Does that sound like a good guy to you? DFA isn't about money, it's about having faith in the heart of the cards. He's a villain and I'm the hero who's gonna knock him off his perch with my legendary green card. He's my ultimate rival. And he knows it. Well, now he does, I guess. Ultimate rival, you guess? Yeah. Psst, Nina. Axel's lifelong rival before this week was Joel da Silva. Axel owns Race Corp and da Silva owns, well, owned Silva Pro. That's right. But now da Silva's being removed from play, which leaves Axel square in my size as ultimate rival. Saying this isn't suspicious? And no one's gonna block me. I can understand their rivalry as duelists, but what do they companies have to do with this? It's all about gaming. Last I heard, Silver Pro was constructed a deck of new products for the esports market, which will have made them direct competitors, right, on the first round. Axel da Silva rivalry, okay, that's good. Alibi. Terrible news about da Silva though, right? Terrible? Having to take a mulligan is terrible. This is a tragedy. Did you hear anything about how it happened? I just thought with you being a VIP, you might have some insider info. Nope, not a peep. Just same announcement as everyone. I was in my room when it happened, so I didn't find out about it until later. It's an insult to all horrible duelists. The idea that someone will sneak around and stab the Silver in the back. Wasn't he strangled? Metaphorically. Okay. Anyway, sweet talk guys, but I got to retire from this convo. Axel Power in his room, beefing up the power level of his deck very in this moment. And I need to give it all my all if I'm gonna take him down. I'll remember you guys when I'm the undisputed master of DFA. Interesting. Very interesting. The way he said everything is a handful. I heard things, but he's even more exuberant in person. You know much about him? Not really. Marx is a recent success. He's only been on the DFA circuit for a few months. He used to be a video game streamer. New blood, huh? I guess I can empathize with that. So where do they keep the DFA decks? It's probably best just to ask at the counter. Yeah, it's always the best way because they know everything. Okay, for now I can save on the first two because we are past a lot. I need only to lower a little bit in near the volume. No, it's too low. It's a shame that they don't have the 30%. Okay. I need to light like this. Okay. because the music is good, but sometimes can be a little louder. So I was trying to see on 20, but in 20 couldn't even hear the music. Hello and welcome to Combine. Are you looking for one of our delicious jelly donuts? Actually, we need 2 starter decks for Dragon Fantasy Arena. No problem, we just happen to have 2 left, of course. Okay, 2 DFA decks. That will be $200. 200! That's robbery. It's free market economics. It's still a rip. How much we got? Let me check. I got $10. What are you? Just some pocket change. Well, I'm not running a charity. Sorry, but unless you can find the cash, that will be no starter X for you. Now what? There's got to be a way you can get some money. Wait, what about that casino? Oh shit. You can't be serious. I'm very serious. The DFA tournament is running. There was still a bank of slot machines on casino floor near the card game tables, yeah? Maybe you can try to win the money we need. Seems a long shot. But we are out of odds, I give it a try. Don't worry, I'm solving a slot machine whisperer. Sure you are, Dylan. Okay, so we gotta play slot machines. Oh my god. Okay, in here. This is why the game has, like they say, they have mini games. That's one thing that is at the same time to relax the players, not be only about the case. It's a way to relax. And again, it's another thing that Ace needs to improve too, because like people want to not always be on the case. Okay, can we play any? Looks like we can use these. I got $10. Do you know how much slot machines? Not so sure about this machine. Okay, place a bet. Wait, is this only means because it's $1 that I bet? There's nothing to explain. Let me see. Yeah. So coin 7, bet 3 because it's betting on all the lines. So is this the best one? There. Like, do I need to have a full line or let me see, 3? Okay, 3. You can have 3, 4, or 5. Come on. Get all plus 1 coin. Damn it. We are low on cash. Got any spare? Only a little. So maybe we need to... Okay, let me on the lowest. Because I was in here. Maybe we need to see what the other says. Like you was say that... like, look at... Okay, now do you know about slot machine? Not sure about this machine. Not so sure about this machine. So maybe not to play near. Let's see. I got a good feeling about this one, so we need to go for the machine that he says that he has a good feeling. Okay. Should I play always the 3 lines? Okay, 3. Like I won $1. That's kind of shitty. I want to win more. Oh my god. True, but cool, almost 4 because it was 4, it was $10 immediately. Oh my god. Oh, it counts. Okay, 3, okay, because this 3. Nice, 100. They say 200, right? It was 200, need more. Give me that. True. What the fuck? So we don't want crowns, we want better. Oh my god. True, this sucks. Oh, wait, on the bottom. Okay, not bad, 10. We have 107. Because you can bet only 1, but then it's on the middle only. You want to have a thick. Nice, again 100. Okay, we already have the money. Okay, that's 204. I think that's we're gonna need. Okay, but we should keep you away from blackjack tables because like always betting. Nice. It's good. Like it's a way to relax, but at the same time, it's like you see that's like you need to see Dylan say that he has a good. See that is a good machine to bet because the other was like, oh, it's not a good machine, so you are always good losing. You need to find the one that he says that is good. It's cool. It's cool. What's in here? Okay, we are back to buy. It says 200. So what? We are at 204 because of your gambling problem. My what? Well, what will you call it? Are you guys gonna buy this or what? Yes, we'll take them. And remember, everything at your convenience at combining. Yeah. So we already have started decks. How much do you remember about how to play DVA? Not much. The last time I played, I was in middle school, and the game didn't have holograms or big arenas. It was just a card game. I better remember the rules. Then that's a great place to start. Here we go. Choose your battle difficulty, adventure mode or challenge mode. In adventure mode, Nina will not take damage, so it's impossible to lose battles. As long as you keep playing, you always eventually win. In challenge mode, Nina will take damage just as easily as her opponents and can lose battles. You can always retry but must win in order to progress. Of course, after you complete the chapter, you can always replay with a different setting, so that's good. If you just want to experience the story, yeah, I go for adventure mode because I want to test to see the story, because what interests to me is the story. But it's good that he said you can replay then the chapter, and like that then you can put on challenge mode to see how it is the real challenge mode, that you lose at the same time health. So adventure mode. Can take damage, making battles easy. Is this setting you want? Yes. Because it's like it's a card game and at the same time there is weakness, so it's not gonna be easy. Put up your cards. It's time to get your duel on. Here we go. Okay, Padawan. Padawan, that is from Star Wars. Listen well. Padawat? Your deck is made up of cards which allow you to summon monsters and pull off power magical attacks. You have 3 bars. HP or health points. You lose these points if you take damage. So we have 50. If your HP is 0, you lose. MP or mana points, you spend these to play cards which summon monsters and use various abilities. So the maximum MP you can have is 100, but we only have 40. Finally, you have TP or technical points. You gain TP in a small amount for doing various things. So you can go to 100, but you start with 0. You spend TP to play special cards, but you don't have many of those right now. You will gain more cards by finding and defeating other duelists. HP to live, MP to use most cards, and TP to use some other cards. Got it. The aim of the game is to use your cards to reduce your opponent's HP to 0, that's easy. Doesn't sound too hard. On the surface it isn't. However, here we go, maybe explain the weakness. Your opponent will also be using cards and summoning creatures, and trying to do the same thing to you. Each of you can have up to 3 creatures on the field at a time. And you can only damage your opponent when they have no creatures on the field, so like Yu-Gi-Oh! Now play a creature card to summon a monster. Okay, play creature, we have okay, so red is fire, that is win against green, and green wins against blue, and blue wins against fire, because that is the weakness. So let's play Fire Samurai. But what means this? Up, middle, bottom, that they go. Okay, so let's play on the middle. Okay, but they attack. There are 3 creatures positions. Okay, top, middle, or bottom, like a MOBA. As well as only being able to summon 3 creatures at a time. You can only summon 1 creature in each position, of course. Usually, you can only summon another if the creature already in that position dies. Seems complicated. Not really, you can only play cards that are valid in each space, so there is no need to worry about getting it wrong. Okay. We go for this. Oh, so a lot. It's fluffy. He's sleeping. Remember the affinities. Affinities? It's the weakness. There are 3 affinities: fire, water and leaf. Most offensive creatures and special cards belong to those affinities. What difference does that make? All you need to remember is this: fire beats leaf, leaf beats water, and water beats fire. If you play gacha games, you know about this. Seems a lot to remember. It's easy. Water puts out fire, fire burns leaves, and leaves kill water, I guess? I guess plants absorb water, but you know, fireballs water away. Yeah, don't overthink it, yeah. Nice kill. Don't die. You can also pass a turn. Why would I do that? Sometimes you might want to save up MP for a future turn. Watch out if your opponent passes a turn or 2, they might have something sneaky up their sleeve. Also, you can only summon 3 monsters at one time, yeah. So you may just lack the space to summon anymore. If there's nothing you can do on a turn, you'll auto pass until there's something you can choose to do. Now see if you can beat me. But believe in the art of the cards, yeah. Don't die, green. I can play the water one. Go. He played. Damn. They have a lot of health, the samurais. I can pass. He passed a 2. I could see that he passed it, he didn't play a card. Yeah, he passed it again. No, gonna save. Take that. He passed it again. Nice. Near kill part was victorious. But like I'm playing on adventure mode, so I'm not gonna lose health. But if you want, you can play on challenge mode, of course. But of course it's gonna be harder because you're gonna lose health, so. And I only want to see the story. See, you get it. I think so. Actually, it's kind of fun. Great. Nina defeated duelist rank has increased. Nina is now a rank 1 duelist. It's customary after win for the loser to give an important card to the winner. But that is your first duel, you'll have to cope with the cards we just bought. Gain a card, fire samurai, I already have that. So it's only, let me only pass me faster, because it's saying the cards that you have. Thanks Dylan, let's head back to the casino. As pass holders we are eligible to duel, so we should look for anyone who is up to play some games. If you win some games, we are sure to attract the attention of Aquila and Stella. Yeah, but it's like, yes, you can say, oh, the challenge mode will be better for the game, right? Because we need to be realistic. Like, when you play card games, they are hard as hell. Because you never know what type of cards they have, and the IE can be strong too, and you can get stuck sometimes, like repeating a lot. And it's like, the main thing of the game is the story, not to be stuck on the mini games. Okay, now we just hold on. Is that Stella Faraday? Look at her, surrounded by fans, but she looks totally at ease. She's a class act. Let's go talk to her. No chance, we'll never get near her. We should stick to our plan. If we win enough duels, hopefully she'll come to us. Okay. That's why, and it's a good thing that they say that you can then repeat the episode like that, and you can put on challenger mode to see how it is. So it's always a good thing that they did there. There are so many people. Who do we ask to duel? I guess we should look around the card game tables. There are bound to be a few people who stand out and look eager to duel. Because people can say, oh, playing on adventure mode on the cards, that sucks. No, it's like, I want to see the story. And that's the main thing of the game. The main is the story, not to be stuck on a card game. How do I need to talk with the people? Shuffling my deck, it seems busy. Do you need the seat? I just finished a game. No, I don't need seat. How I play? The river doesn't move for the ocean. What? A drop of water cannot survive a monsoon. I don't know what's happening. I think she's saying you are too low rank to play against her. Then why doesn't she just say that? These are playing. Can. I hate when I lose to a bad draw. She seems angry. Okay, can we play? No. How we play? I don't think your things are green enough. Maybe come back when you are high ranker and I'll show you true might of nature. Are you here for a duel? You are pretty low rank, but I can still take you to school. I'll make you hit those words. Deal the cards, then we'll see whose firebirds the hottest. I thought we need to go to the tables because the tables are still like small a place to go. Cover before the might of fire. Okay. Let's start with fire. No, I should start with. Yeah, I should start with water because she's the way that she says. So go for water. Yes, we need to play water because she's like a red, so she gotta play fire only. Nice. She's passing. She's passing. Okay. You want to deal with it? Take that! Another water creature. You can't defeat me. Okay, she's passing. You need to pay attention to those things on top. You need to pay attention to that. We can't do nothing because our space are full. She passed it again. She's always passing. You suck! You suck! Rank 2 duelists. I won! Maybe you are not as noobish as you look. Here. She gave us a fire tango, but why it has 2 arrows in the middle? What that means? Okay. I don't think your things are green. Come back when I get rank. Okay, can't play against these. Okay, this is only that, okay. Who can we play now? This? No? I feel tired, okay. I'm gonna challenge this now. Okay, we need to play green cards because this is blue, you can see. Here you go, my fluffy. Play another. Okay, we need to save the MP now. We don't have the MP, so we can't play cards. At least the music is cool, the music. Let's pass the turn. Pass it again. Play another green card. Like that. Defeated. Yes! Rank 3 duelists. I won! Huh. It appears even the power of rivers and sea bends to the will of nature. Here. We receive a water siren. Maybe that means level 2 is what it means. Okay, let's go. Our face. Now it's a green one. Now we play a red card. It's easy to know they are green. Okay. Well, the level 2 requires 50 mana. Okay. Boom. Can we play? Yes, we can play. So let's play up. And then we have to save some mana because I have 0 mana now. Boom. He's passing, he wants to do something. Okay, he used it now. We can play this on the bottom and then save the mana because they can do nothing. Look at that. I'm better than Yugi. Defeated. Easy. Rank 4. I won. No, my precious harvest here. Okay, level 2, Leaf Spirit, Sprite, I think it was. Okay. Here he comes. My friends are telling me all about this mysterious new rookie. And she's, I must have the wrong person. You're just the ambulance chaser from before. Defense attorney. Like it matters. You've got some nerve coming back here after the way you pounced on us earlier. All I wanted to do was ask you about someone very close to us as died, and we are doing the best we can to carry on in his memory. It's difficult enough without having to deal with your aggro too. She's leaving, like hell she is. So you don't want to play. I'm a level 4 duelist. I don't duel with the likes of you. Hey, it's cool. If you are worried you will lose. Ooh, this is just them. That's cold. She can't be serious. Oh wow. I think you just became the most unpopular person in the room. Are you really that uncuffed? Oh, did the Ice Princess just get fiery all of a sudden? Who needs fire? My water deck is all I need to wash away trash like you. So she's water. A water deck. Okay, we need to wait her to go to there. Let's do this, lawyer. She seems really nettled. You sure you're going to be okay? Her deck meant to be super powerful. Going to be okay. We are about to play a children's card game, not a duel to the death. Hurry it up, some of us have $1 billion company to run. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this. I'll better climb onto the blue podium. We can always save, so let's save. Because we already passed through what we needed to do to go to face this better duelist. Here we go. Here we go! Woo! So it's come to this. I don't want to fight you, Stella. I just want to ask you some questions. Then let's make this interesting. The longer you survive, the more of your questions I will answer. But if you lose, you will leave this tournament and don't come back. You and Google Boy there. Fine. Put up your decks and let's do this. Check yourself before your deck yourself. Okay. You want to mess with me? You're gonna mess with my Leaf Purico. What the fuck? Holy shit. Dead immediately. We can pass, save some mana. Because she can't kill us. And she's passing too. No, this also the special is the missed creature. The special guy is the missed creature. Okay. I want to pass. And now I play. I can't play this way. Oh, it has to be in the middle. Ah. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. Let's summon another. So that only is on the middle. So I need to wait for her to kill my creature in the middle. Your arrogance. I'm more the civil like a member of my own family. Then sure you care that they catch the killer. Where were you when the civil was murdered? I was in the lobby taking selfies with my fans. Wait, are you? How dare you? Joel was like a second father to me. I'm mortified at his death. Not too mortified to crash out of a card gaming tournament. Joel will never want me to back out of a challenge. Now face the might of my ultimate card, Kariush, Water Guardian. Holy shit! Whoa! It has a summoning animation and everything. Gained item card, Kariush, Water Guardian. Okay, but where is that? Can I go? No. Is it a special card? No. Yeah. It's only to do like that. Why do you even play this game? You are a CEO, a model, you work for the UN. My ears are always to the ground, listening for the next big thing. Do you have any idea how much the contract for online gaming version of DFA will be worth? So it's just about money. It's about being number one. You suck. Okay, let's do this. It's taking so much time. I want to take out this. And now we play this in here. Level 2, look at that. Oh, this is fire. Oh shit. I should see that it was fire. I thought she was only blue. Let's pass to save some mana. She's always passing too, so I don't want to lose a lot of mana. Okay, play a green card. This level 2 to do more damage. Pass. We need always save mana. Boom! Pass again. Of course, on challenger mode it will be harder than this. If you think I'm going to blink, then you'll be sorely disappointed. Karius, unleash the cruelty of winter. That's animation and everything. Okay. Let's play a green card again. Pass the turn because we don't know what she's going to play. Of course, this challenge mode will be harder, of course, but this you want only the story. Stella, she fell from the platform. Jesus Christ. The attacks were so strong. Are you alright? Let me help you up. That's weird. She's wearing gloves, transparent ones. Aha! Here we go. There was no fingerprints. So she's wearing gloves transparent, so she could be one of that was searching on the Joel da Silva room. She's fine, Nina. Is right. It's just blowback. Blowback? Yeah, blowback. So this happens when they are playing? Can one of you elaborate, please? It's okay, Nina, right? That's your name? It must be off my game. I've just been so preoccupied. You are grieving. I'm sure everyone understands. You will be surprised. Still, a promise is a promise. Let's grab something to eat and we'll talk. Need to defeat duelist rank has increased. Rank 5 duelists. Yeah! So you were just concerned about Axel? He might not look it, but deep down he's really sweetie. He's taking it really hard. Joel's death, I mean. That explains him, but what about you? Why were you so dismissive? Seriously, put the pieces together. Axel and I, we have been dating for about 6 months. What? Keep it down. Judging by my ass's reaction, I assume this isn't widely known. No, and it has to stay that way for now. If word got out, it could affect the share price of my company, that Faraday Tech. I'm having a bit of power struggle with my board of directors. If I reveal my hand too early, the whole company could slip through my fingers. Speak of that. Early when I help you get up, I noticed something. You are wearing a pair of gloves. Oh, this, you have good eyes. They are supposed to almost invisible. All the top card game players wear them, okay? They are designed to stop you transferring the oil on your skin onto your cards. Race Corp makes them. Here it is, Race Corp Axel Fun? That's right, they used to be ugly, like household rubber gloves. Axel worked to make them a bit more fashion friendly. Here we go, card gloves. Gloves, skin oils. Are you saying that Axel make gloves that prevent a person from leaving fingerprints? I never thought of it that way. But yes, I suppose they will do that. Stella, I have a very important question. Where was Axel at the time of the Silva murder? Please, it's vital. I don't know where he was. You didn't think to ask him? Of course I did. He won't give me a straight answer. He was meant to meet me in the lobby, so I was there waiting for him. We were going to head out for a lunch, but he never showed up. I ended up taking selfies and signing autographs with fans. I see. You don't think I'm not prosecutor, Stella? All that matters is that we don't know where he was. What about March? Did you see him? That prick. You don't like him? He hasn't exactly endeared himself to the community. He's just so abrasive. I guess that syncs up. I have no idea where he was. I didn't really care to know. I understand. Anyway, do you have anything else to ask? Just one more thing. Are you sure you are not hurt? For the last time I find, I'm not made of glass. DFA can be a pretty physical game, but it's just a bit of blowback. Sometimes it causes cuts and bruises, but really I'm fine. In that case, I think we are done here. Great. You know, you are pretty good duelist for a rookie. Try being a defense attorney. Okay, now we need to face Axel. That's gonna have to do. Is it that time? I think so. Let's head back to the office. Okay, we don't face. I think we needed to face Axel. Okay, so let's get back to the office. Yeah, just run. At least we already have some certainty. Like Axel, it has to be one of them. Now is to know who was the other. Because when we saw the tournament, right? When we saw the tournament, there was that guy that went to the parking lots. And then there is Mark still. So, okay, it's going here, it has to be in here. So there is still two people that we need to fight. Mark still to know, and who is the other guy. It sucks that we didn't get to speak to Axel. I know we got all this going on, but it would be great to see what makes him tick. Oh boy. Dylan's not going to like this. I know Axel can't be your hero. Axel can't have done it. Dylan, he just can't have. I know you think that. I'm sure most of people at the card game tournament will agree with you. But he doesn't have an alibi. I don't care. The seal was his friend. What are you doing? He goes, Nina, spacing out to remember about Anya, her mentor. Speak to me. I'm your friend. Don't do this. Cut it out, Dylan. We are talking life and death for Terry here. I was hoping we'll find something, anything today which could help us cast doubt on Ox's case. But everything we found just seems to pose a further question. If I have to suggest that Axel's alibi is flawed to save your friend's life, that's what I'm prepared to do. Remember what we talked about, our job? We are not accusing Axel. That isn't how it works. Do you understand? I get it. I just don't like it all that much. Because of course it's his hero. You okay? So. Look, I'm gonna head out. Same time as before? Yep, I'll meet you at the courthouse. Sorry about that. Let me drink a little. It seems cruel to tell him just how dire things really look. No one seems to fit the facts better than Terry, even with a whole day of investigation. Hawk's gonna put Axel Marks on the stand. I know it. He holds all the cards in this game. I just hope I got the right traps and counters for whatever he throws at us. Sleeping again? This is the end of the day. It recommends that you save your game to a new file before you continue. You can also save at any time from the main menu screen. Would you like to save your game? Yes. So let's save on the file 3. Yeah. Aquila Defense and Law Office, December 6. Again, like that phone, that tablet, I will say, was ring and she ignored it. Wake up, Nina. Fine. Take the shower. Kelsey's sleepy. Was that to wash her teeth? Dressing up. Time for Honchu. Let's get to the courthouse. First I want to see that in here, the tablet. If you can do something. Yeah, because it says unknown callers and she's thinking that's telemarketers. Okay, courthouse. Okay, same place as always, the bench on the left. So let's save, like the game says, so save on file 3 and save on file 2. On the file 1 I'm not gonna save because you never know if there's something that we missed. Okay, comes Dylan, Nina. Hey Dylan, did you speak to Terry? Never mind that, listen to this. He asked something. Guess who was just passing the hall? Mark Steele and Axel Race? You are no fun. Did you see them too? No. Then how did you because it's what I will do. Hulk will want to try and eliminate them from the running, to leave Screw as the sole suspect. Wonder why he didn't call Stella. I guess she wants to be here regardless. Oh, so Stella is in there, we can see her. Still, she has a pretty airtight alibi. Remember what she told us? I ended up taking selfies and seeing autographs with fans. Then why not call her anyway? Isn't that good for Hulk's case? On the surface, yes. Which makes me nervous. A lesser prosecutor will call her anyway to drive home their point. Instead, he's called Axel, the Silver's rival in life and in business who has no alibi. Dylan may refuse to believe it, but Axel's position is almost as precarious as Terry's. What's Hulk thinking? Yeah, because why Hulk asking Axel and Marcus? That's kind of weird. Miss Aquila, Chad, you are quite the card sharp now. Duelist, actually. Truly you are a woman of many talents. Is Prati law among them? Hey! All rise for the honorable Judge Tony. Here she comes. Walking to my chair. Please be seated. We are assembled here today for the second day of trial of Terry Screw, who stands accused of murder in the first degree. Mr. Hawk, Miss Aquila, you have had an additional 48 hours to revise your case. Are you prepared? The prosecutor is ready, Your Honor. And me, Miss Aquila? Yes, Your Honor. Keep saying it, Nina. It might just be true someday. Very well. Mr. Hawk, please make your opening statement. Of course. The prosecution still asserts that Terry Screw is guilty of the murder of Joel da Silva. However, it has been suggested that another person in possession of a casino stairwell pass could have had access to the victim's room around the time of the murder. The prosecution disputes this interpretation of events, and we intend to illustrate this via testimony. Nina, he didn't mention... Shh! Deal is right though. Hulk wasn't at the safe with flat foot. If he didn't visit the safe, could he have missed something? No, that's too simple for him. He must not believe that the robbery helps his case, or he would have mentioned it. Let's put a pin in that for now. Yeah, he didn't visit the safe. Additionally, we have tracked down and spoken to every person who possessed a casino stairwell pass. That's why he didn't have time to be at the safe. Most of them were hotel staff who have clear alibis, or they are at work and visible on the hotel's or security surveillance system. Stella Faraday, a VIP at the event, also has a pass, but they are posted on Blatter. I'm sorry, Blatter? It's a social network website, Your Honor. People make a short post on it called Blitz. It's like Twitter, easy. I think it's like Twitter or like Instagram or Snapchat, like that. Oh, the one with the sheep logo. My granddaughter uses it. She keeps showing me these May things. Maze? Does she mean memes? I don't think I want to speculate. As I was saying, there are selfie photos on Blitter of Stella Faraday that coincide with the timing of the crime. She couldn't have been directly involved. You are right, Nina. No need to sound so surprised, Dylan. Thank you, Mr. Hawk. Bailiff, please bring in the defendant. Mr. Scroop. Yes, Your Honor. It is customary for me at this time to ask that you reconsider your plea. Very well, the court accepts your new plea. Not now, because she was remembering about her mentor, Anya, that she said that she was guilty, and she was like remembering and waiting for him to say not guilty. Okay, very well. The court recognizes your plea. Prosecution, bring forth your first witness. Okay, here we go. Hulk wants to establish that each of the witnesses has an alibi that proves they couldn't have been at the murder scene. We have to look for any cracks in their stories and bust them wide open. There just has to be some way to suggest someone else could have been there. You ready? Yeah. The prosecutor calls Mark Steele to the witness stand. Ready and waiting, Mr. Prosecutor. I always rise to the occasion. Always ready to get my duel on. Always on the next step of my journey to the top. Marcus Steele at your service. I hope the courtroom set will temper him a bit. No, Arena tempers this Steele. This is just another rung of ladder on my climb to be the very best. So wait, are you walking on a journey or climbing a ladder? Well said. What? I can't stand mixed metaphors. Order. Mr. Steele, was it? The one, the only, a simple yes will suffice. Well, someone's had to say it. Yes, my name is Marcus Steele. Very well. Could you explain why you were at the hotel on the day in question? No sweat. I came to prove myself on the world stage. Mine are the... What? I couldn't even read. Apologize, Mr. Steele. Stage? Your Honor, if I may, please do. Mr. Steele was at the hotel to attend the card game tournament. He stayed in the room direct above where the murder took place. Okay, 6th floor. I went into the tournament rank 4th in the world. I'm gonna be the very best. Axel Reyes, Stella Faraday, Joel da Silva. None of them compared to the power of my... Order, Mr. Steele. This outburst of yours simply must stop. I am sure you are a better place to be, such as at your shoes card game tournaments. Well, of course, I'm gonna... Silence! And nobody talks. Right as he was about to play another monologue cards. Your Honor, if I may be so bold... Yes, Mr. Oak? If you establish the witness identity and reason for being there, could we please move on to his formal statement? Very well. Mr. Steele, please explain where you were on the afternoon of the 14th when the murder is believed to have taken place. No problem. You can count on concisely, Mr. Steele. Here we go. With the statement. At around lunchtime, I picked up food at the convenience and came back to the hotel. I swiped my VIP card on the stairwell and remember passing Axel Reyes as I woke up. He was heading downstairs. I didn't leave my room until the following morning. Very well, Mr. Aquila, you may begin your cross-examination. He passed Axel on the stairs? Yeah, because we saw Axel going up. How he was saying that he was going down, right? Okay, here we go. First of all, safe. On this shoe. Second, see the evidence that we have. We have these card fair, card mat, the gloves. How they show the gloves, like real gloves. Because it's these close the stairs. This one. Back. These faulty elevators. No fingerprints. Stolen safe item. Okay, so only that. Okay, let's continue. At around lunchtime, I picked up food at the company. Came back to the hotel.
Hold it.
What do you get to eat? Just some delicious donuts. Seems a bit unusual for lunch. What can I say? I love donuts. I question the relevance of this exchange. We all know the common specializes in donuts. Yep, that's true. Why am I the only one who finds that strange? Be that as may, Mr. Steele, please continue with your stay. On it, Judge. I swiped my VIP card at stairwell and remember passing Axel Reyes as I woke up. He was heading downstairs. It's impossible. You say you passed Axel Reyes, so he wasn't in his hotel room? No, he was definitely on the stairs and heading down to the lobby. You didn't stop to speak to him? He seemed distracted. His eyes were glued to the screen of his phone. That's strange. What is? Axel was on his way downstairs toward the lobby. You are not suggesting Axel was... But Stella was waiting for him there. She said he never turned up. I still can't believe he would be involved. But you have to admit, it doesn't look good. Do you feel this is important, Mr. Kill? Yes. I agree with us. Can you please add this to your statement? No problem. Okay. Axel was glued to his phone.
Hold it.
He was staying at his smartphone? Yeah. He was probably looking at the drama on Blitter. Drama? What does he mean? Scrooge said something about this back at the detention center. But why did you go to his... Because a few hours later I saw that Da Silva had bad-mouthed me on Blitter. Da Silva posted a message that criticized Mr. Scrooge to conduct in the duel over several hours. Mr. Scrooge's initial replies made for interesting reading. He might mention this to his defense counsel. Sorry? T-bro. I wasn't proud of it, okay? But once I calmed down, I stopped the post and the silver blitz stopped too. Nothing happened for a while. Then late that day I would go to see him to apologize. I thought I saw another bleed from him while I was on my way to his room. The silly final message, it read as follows. Don't know what that screw's problem was. I will make sure he never plays on the pro circuit again. By our reckoning, that bleed was posted around the time of the murder. When I saw that one, I was already on my way to apologize. I was worried he might find a way to blacklist me from the tournaments. Okay, so we have a new item, the Angry Bleater posts. Debbie Terry, how am I supposed to defend you if you all out on me like this? Still, that begs the question. Mr. Still, yep. So you went up the stairs past the exit and then? Like I say, I didn't leave my hotel room until breakfast the following morning. So what did you do? Excuse me? What you described was from around lunchtime. But you were in your room all afternoon, evening and night. You were at a hotel that was filling up with attendees for the oncoming anime and card gaming convention. What was so important as to keep you in your room? Tournament prep. The art of cards can only get you so far. It's a lot of work to be the very best. I had to open a bunch of booster packs and organize my decks. Wait. He said that when we met him, he was going to buy the booster decks, and he said that took a week to get. How he said that he went to the room and opened booster decks if he didn't ask? Of course, it's important. No problem. I had some serious prep to do. I had boosters pack to open decks. So here is a contradiction. I have to see one thing. If I have one thing in here on the evidence. Start the deck. No. Sold out booster. Definitely booster pack being sold out at most stores for several weeks. Isn't this a contradiction? This is a contradiction. So I'm here near.
Hold it.
Didn't you come to the hotel already prepared? I thought you were always ready to get your duel on. Oh, believe me, I am. I'll take on anyone, anytime, any place. I have my deck here right now if witness. You shall refrain from dueling in my courtroom to probably be a bit of distraction. Not just that. Dueling in courtroom is actually illegal in this state. That part of statute that dates back in 94, if I recall correctly. Smart ass. Nina, I might have something. Isn't there something weird about Mark's statement? Yeah. Could we read on those sort of preparations 2 days before we met him at the company? It was easy. I knew it. Let me think about it. No, back. In here. Where it is. No, start the deck. Here.
Objection!
Objection! We found you buying, and you say there wasn't booster decks. Booster packs, I mean. Max, you say you were opening boosters? Yeah, I get them regularly. You are certain? Of course. Strange. When you consider that before yesterday, stores have been sold out of DVA boosters for weeks. Your Honor, stores have been sold out of the DVA booster packs for some time now and only received new stocks yesterday. It would be impossible for the witness to have spent the afternoon opening them.
Objection.
Of course, really Aquila? He could have had few spare from prior purchase.
Objection.
Enough to occupy hours of time? Sustain, Mr. Aquila raised a fair point. Mr. Steele, if these booster packs were unavailable, how could you have spent time opening them in your room? Witness, may I remind you that you are under oath? Mr. Steele, you made it quite clear in your statement to the prosecution that you had a number of booster packs to open. Was this a fabrication? It's like Hawk, it's turning against his own guy. Not really. Hawk's only guy is legal procedure. Not so easy when you have a fickle witness. I mean, I was... Witness, answer me. Fine. If you must know, I was trying to relax. Relax? The tournament was about to start. I was nervous. Since arriving at the hotel, people want autograph selfies. I couldn't move without seeing what I was doing show up on Blitter. But aren't you a card game champion? Are you just used to that? No, he isn't. Mark used to be a video game streamer. Yeah, I'm not a terrible successful one, if I'm being brutally honest. But a few months ago, I streamed an online game quite similar to DVA, and a viewer reached out to me, They gave me a few starter decks and told me I might be good at it. So I played, and I won. That person bought me boosters, and I bought some more boosters. So I played some more, and I won some more. Before I knew it, I was world number 4, and I got invited to this tournament. But now I have people mob me everywhere I go, so I need to relax. Then why didn't you just say that? Why? Everything I do is scrutinized online. The fans come through everything looking for more VIP gossip. Do you know what it's like to have every word you say subject to ruthless analysis? Try being a defense attorney. Okay, game item Marcus origin. In that case, what were you doing? I don't know, I took a shower. And then what? I don't remember. You were there all night. Your Honor, the defense is badgering the witness. Sustained. Mr. Aquila, please refrain from intimidating the witness. Your Honor, as harrowing and experienced that this may be been for Mr. Steele, his loose alibi, namely that he was opening booster packs, has been proven to be a fabrication. The defense asserts that this calls is entitled to question. Furthermore, objection. Your Honor, I protest this line of questioning. The defense is using this as a pretext to suggest that the witness could have been at the murder scene. But there is zero evidence of this, not even a single fingerprint. Wait, that's what this was all about? Then I will save you the trouble. There won't be any fingerprints because I wasn't there. Do you feel this important, Mr. Aquila? Yeah, of course. Yes, I believe it's important. I agree. Witness, can you please add this to your statement? Fine. I left no fingerprints at the crime scene because I wasn't there. Let's save. I wasn't there. Okay. Let's press.
Hold it.
Looks like I'll force the issue. Who says you touched anything? You could have visited the room but left no prints. Really, Aquila? The absence of evidence is not proof. Plus, it's impractical to suggest he could have been there yet not touched anything during the visit. I guess. Sustained. Mr. Aquila, our understanding of events means it's improbable that the witness visited the crime scene. If you still dispute that, I will need you to present evidence or something that at least make it possible. Understood, Your Honor? Is there another way he could have been there? Okay, we have that. Okay. We need to continue, right? No, back. In here. Present evidence. Where is the... Okay, we have this that we didn't saw yet. That is the blurred. Okay, it was Joel da Silva that put. Don't know what that scrub problem was. I'll make sure he never plays on the pro circuit again. Okay, that was the angry letter post that we received. Where it is? In here. Okay.
Objection!
Your Honor, please examine this piece of evidence. A pair of forensic gloves. Close. These are card handling gloves. They are manufactured by Axel Race Companies, Race Corp, especially for pro players of card games. For what purpose? If I may, Mr. Steele, could you please answer that question? I'm sure you know the answer. But those gloves are to stop players damaging their cards. Comic book collectors wear them too, sometimes, or so I'm told. Not those that have to do with anything. Objection. I agree, this tangent is meaningless. Objection. What Mr. Steele is neglecting to mention, Your Honor, is that these gloves prevent the wearer from leaving fingerprints. In fact, Mr. Steele, can you please raise your hands? What? Witness, raise your hands. I don't see what. He's wearing a pair I saw when you came to the witness stand. Oh my god, can't be. Oh my god, I thought his hands were pretty. Order. Your Honor, it has been noted that no fingerprints were found in the victim's hotel room, not even the victim's own prints. The defense asserts that this lack of fingerprints, any fingerprints, does not rule out that another person was there if the VIP intends to wear those gloves. In fact, the unusual absence of any fingerprints makes it even more likely. In addition, the defense moves to discount Mr. Steele's alibi as purely based on his word. These facts make his statement an insufficient alibi. Yeah! Order. Mr. Hawk, can you account for these discrepancies? Mr. Hawk? Whoa, you actually rattle him. The prosecution is willing to concede that this witness alibi is interested in his own words. which the defense has called into question. What is doing? Is accept that still alibi is flawed. Doesn't that work against him? Kinda, but he's smart. He doesn't have a choice, so he's taking it on the chin. So wait, you think Steele is guilty? I think Steele's a buffoon. But that's not the point. Remember what we are doing here. We are trying to assert Scrooge's innocence. And one way to do that is to suggest that the evidence counting against Scrooge could also count against other people. The longer Steele is on the witness stand, the more chance there is that he will say something innocent incriminating. Hawk knows this, so he's gonna move on. It's all wheels with him. Look at him over there. Some smug, superior. Peering out. Aquila? You know I can see you while you were glaring at me and mutter to your assistant, right? Very well. If that is the case, the court requires no first statement from Mr. Steele. You are dismissed, sir. Got to run. I got duels to win. Mr. Hawk, I don't say you have another witness. I do, Your Honor. In that case, we shall take a 5-minute recess. Please have your next witness ready to take the stand. Nina? What is it? Do you... Okay, real talk. Do you really believe Axel Reyes was involved in the Silver murder? Yeah, I think it was. Dylan. I just can't believe that. I know that Axel right now has a motive and an opportunity. His whereabouts were unknown, and he was the Silver rival. Even so, it just doesn't feel right. You want to help Terry? Yeah. Then let me do my job. Oh, okay. No one ever said that being a defense attorney was easy, but Terry innocent, I'm sure of it. Axel, on the other hand, if Terry didn't do it, someone else did. The bruiser calls Axel Reyes to the stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation for court record. Witness? You can't hear. He has headphones. Huh? Witness? Who summons the vessel of Haxenial to this place? Whoa! What? Mr. Hawk, the notes you are supplying me state that your second witness was Mr. Axel Reyes. Is that correct? That remains the case, Your Honor. He is the anchor that binds me to this plane of existence. It's gonna get old real fast if he acts like this the entire time. Stop blabbering and break out the holy water. You too, still stealing? He's the real deal. How else do you explain his crimson aura? I don't know, he's tech junkie. He probably hacked the smart bulbs in the ceiling. You really think he would? He plays his own theme music out of speaker on his belt. I desire slumber. I do not take kindly to... Oh, spare me. You doubt my power? You are expecting me to be impressive. I'm afraid you are going to be disappointed. Mr. Reyes, Haxeniel, or whoever you are. You are not the first creature of darkness I have cut down to size in court. And you won't be the last. Ooh, take that. She sounds like she means it too. Seems like Tommy got zero patience for Shunibio shenanigans. Your Honor, possession is reasonably well understood phenomenon. Is that serious? The prosecution asked the court for lenience over the witness outburst. Highly irregular, Mr. Hawk. Still, I see no alternative. Mr. Reyes, Haxeniel, I don't know about your particular situation, but I require you to follow the court procedure. Arrogant mortal. Mr. Reyes, fine. I will play by your rules. I release him into your care. Pant. I myself once again. In that case, please state your name and occupation. I'm Axel Reyes. That's it. My name is also my brand and therefore my occupation. Consider then that I'm out of touch. Explain your occupation, Mr. Reyes. Billionaire, entrepreneur, angel investor, tech mogul, esports advocate, and world number 2 at the popular card game Dragon Fantasy Arena. Mr. Reyes, I'm such a big fan. This is neither the time nor place, Terry. I know, but when I'm likely to get an opportunity to chat to, I don't chat with the likes of you. Arrogant, considering your own situation, Reyes. Mr. Scroop, you will silence yourself this instance. As I was saying, in terms of day-to-day employment, I run Razor Corp, the company I built. We provide gaming hardware and accessories for both for video games and traditional gaming. I assume you were at the hotel for the same reason as Mr. Steele? Steele? That tryhard? His affairs are his own. I'm attending the DFA 23 card game tournament with the intent to win. Why else would I be slamming into this coastal ghetto? Coastal ghetto? I guess he's talking about Flash City. I came to defeat Joel da Silva and his secret as yet unseen red card. Here you go, red cards. That... how long must we play before this mere audience? I earn for fresh opponents. Mr. Race. Pat. Mr. Race, what were you doing around the time of incident? This curse in my right arm is heavy burden. I was exhausted by Haxinel's influence and struggled to contain his spirit. Were he to escape, the consequence could be, on second thoughts, I shall spare you the details. Good idea, Axel. No need to spoil what happened in the last volume of that manga. I was forced to retire to my room to recuperate. The witness room is also on the floor above the victim, so on the 6th floor, the same floor that was the other dude. I don't remember his name, Mark Steele. Yeah, Mark Steele. I fell asleep. When I woke up, that's when I heard about it. About how someone had snuck into the silver room and that will do, Mr. Race. Please do not speculate. Instead, I will ask that you make a formal statement to the court, as you wish. So, Mark Steele and Axel were on 6th floor, and Joel da Silva was on 5th floor. Though I appear mild-mannered, these bear affronts. My body is but a vessel. Haxaniel, who dwells with my harm, hunger for the darkness, and I was forced to retire to my room. Haxaniel and I mourn the Silver's loss. I don't have nothing to show against that. Thank you, Mr. Race. Mr. Kill, please begin your cross-examination. Something's not right. Why did Mark see Axel on the stairs? I need to press him for more information. Okay, here we go. Always safe, because we passed through a lot. Okay, you can save on the first two now. Okay, let's see only the evidence. We have these. We know about Joel da Silva and Axel Race rivalry. We already use these. We have the closed stairs. These doesn't belong. The faulty elevators. I don't know why we have this card in here. Mark's origin, okay. Mark was a small-time video game streamer until several months ago. Stolen item that we know now it's a red card. Okay, nothing more. Okay, let's go back to start. Thought I appear mild-mannered, but this mere front. My body is but a vessel. Mild-mannered? You are outspoken, arrogant. You run a multinational corporation. I prefer to think of myself as driven. Regardless, Haxinel, who deals with my harm, hunger for the darkness, and I was forced to retire to my room. What kind of aura is that? Aquila, the witness statement. About how he was possessed right arm? Is he left-handed? Or when he goes to the bathroom he doesn't even wipe his... Mr. Aquila, we will refrain from such scatological observation with my courtroom. Even if we put that aside, Mr. Race? Yes? Marcus still said that he saw you in the access stairwell at a similar time the murder. Is this true? Yes. I was there and recall someone passing me on the stairs, though I cannot say for certain who it was. That things up. Mark said that Axel was glued to his phone. Why you were there? I had intended to meet someone for dinner. We know with this. Oh, Juicy, I will heard a rumor you were dating someone. No, Terry. Can you say who you intend to meet? I don't think an intrusion into the witness' private life is appropriate. On the contrary, we are discussing the witness' alibi. His reason for being near the murder scene and in transit are of great importance. Sorry, Stella. Sustain, I agree with Mr. Aquila. Witness, who were you intending to meet? We know that's Stella. Your Honor. Yes? I wish to take the thief. What it means. Witness, what is the meaning of this? No way. Well, that is a surprise. Psst, Nina. What does Axel mean? Why is everyone so surprised? Axel wants to take the thief, which in layman's term means that he refused to answer my question. In court, anyone can refuse to answer if the question will either incriminate them or reveal something that could be damaging to them. We know what they are meaning. So we know. Isn't that basically admit guilt? No, it's more complicated than that. But I think it casts him in a very comfortable light. I can't believe it. Mr. Hayes, you must be aware that by refusing the question, you are likely to face a sub poena. This also poses questions about your involvement in this incident, questions that you may be compelled to answer. I suggest that you do not take decision lightly. What are you gonna say? Because we know that it's Stella, and we know that what can happen. I object. You say that. It has to be Stella, right? Oh. It's Stella. Stella, please. It's okay, Axel. This is for us. Your Honor, I can vouch that Axel was on his way to the hotel lobby because he was supposed to be meeting me. Well, you are I mean. You are gorgeous. Mr. Reyes, why were you hesitant to say you were meeting with this young woman? Your Honor, we own rival companies. This young woman is Stella Faraday, owner of Faraday Tech. We are concerned about the business implication of our relationship. But you say that you returned to your room. I'm sorry, Mr. Reyes, but I don't understand. On the way downstairs, I was reading about some blatant drama between Joel da Silva and someone else. When I reached to the lobby, I peered out of the door into the main area and could see Stella. She was surrounded by an army of fans, many of whom could be heard discussing the events I had just read. So what did you do? I was wary. Before arriving at the hotel, I had just flown from an expo in Shanghai. Overhearing the discussion of that blatant drama made me realize that I couldn't handle a public appearance. In my weakness state, I could feel Axial's spirits trying to escape my hand. In the end, I was forced to turn back up the stairs and retreat to the safety of my room to recuperate. Sheesh, he stood up Stella Faraday? Gotta admit, that makes me wonder about this thing with his hand. There I remained in darkness. You definitely didn't stop in on Joel da Silva on your way up? No, there was no reason to do so. I had no particular reason to speak to him, nor did I bear him any ill will. You sure about that, Axel? Yes, of course it's important. I agree, so, as you wish. So here you go. Besides, I bore no ill towards Joel da Silva.
Hold it!
Had you spoke to him at all during this visit? No, I hadn't run into him or gone to see him in his room. He knew where he was staying? Yes, on the floor below mine. He always stays in that room when he visits Fledge City. Why is that? I'm not familiar with all of these business dealings, but I believe he owns a share in the hotel. Oh, okay. So let's save in here. Because we know there is some contradiction. So in here we know Raxia Amon, the civil laws. You knew him well? For a number of years. His death, it's a lot to accept for myself and those around me. Axel seems to get very flustered when mentioning the civil death. I guess that makes sense. He knew him quite well. But is it because he's boring or racked with guilt? It's difficult to read. Okay. Another witness who claims to have gone to his room due to tiredness. They're both guests at the hotel. That's what hotel guests do. Maybe. But this whole thing sounds a bit vague for my taste. I should press him for everything and see if he slips up. Okay, we already saw this. Besides, I bear no hill will talk. No, I think it's in here that we need to present.
Objection!
Here we go. That's not true, Axel, because of the rivalry that we know. What? Your Honor. The victim Joel da Silva was the owner of multinational corporation named Silver Pro. The defense has come to know that Silver Pro was in the final steps of expanding into esports space. Esports? Professional video gaming. I understand. Not entirely stuff that you do, but Axel, you had very good reason to bear ill will towards the Silva. His company actually threatened your bottom line. Oh my god, Jesus. You're right. Axel, you were the Seal business rival. He could usurp you in your chosen field. Is it true you were scared that he might surpass your achievements? The Seal knew nothing about the sports. He just wanted to make a quick buck. So you're saying he wasn't a threat to your business? Of course he was. Silver Prop buying power was enormous. The Seal business starts were just like his card game dueling, ruthless. Through brute force alone he could have severely hampered our profits. That sounds like ill will to me. It was business, it wasn't personal. Are you sure about that? Yes. Both of your companies share your names. Irrelevant. There are rivals in the world of DVA. Irrelevant. You are. The Seal was an insufferable prick. Here we go, he comes in front. He was arrogant, overconfident, self-assured, know-it-all. But he was my friend. Axel. He was my friend and like a father to Stella. He pushed and pushed and pushed, challenging us both to be better. He knew just how to push my buttons, and he never lost sight of how to win. He never even considered he might lose. Not in business, not in DVA, not in life. Mr. Aquila, you ask if I bore him any malice and any contempt. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? This murder investigation, Mr. Reyes, I'm not talking about that. Murder is one thing, but you are talking about a duelist honor. The very idea that I would slink around underhanded and stab my opponent in the back. I wanted more than anything to defeat Geraldo Silva, but head on before a crowd with my Fire Phoenix. Okay, we gain an item, Pyrus Fire Phoenix. That is like his special card. Right, like that. I told you, you did. And you were right. Mystical, do you have your honor? The defense rests with regards to this witness. You are certain, Mr. Aquila? Quite certain, yes. You are willing to accept this alibi in the face of lack of conflict evidence. Very well. Mr. Reyes, you may leave the witness stand. He goes. Mr. Hawk, was that the last witness you intended to call for today? Yes, Your Honor. The prosecutor says that while their alibis may not be ironclad, you can say that again, the existing evidence against Terry's crew remains quite reasonable, and can't connect in such a way to Mr. Steele or Mr. Reyes. On that point, the prosecutor rests. It's not being easy to find who was that killed Geraldo Silva. I don't get it. What does he mean? It means that we have failed. What? We are trying to suggest the evidence against Terry could be applied to others. Hawk thinks we have failed to do that. Very well, Mr. Hawk, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. No, there's got to be something else. I wish there was, given that the location of this can easily be accessed without a stairwell pass, and that this case, this access system involves a computer control lock. You can be reasonably certain that we have accounted for all possible suspects. Mr. Kill, do you have anything to add? Nina, you have to do something. Your Honor? Think, Nina. It doesn't matter how likely it is, only that it's possible. Could anyone else have been at the crime scene? Yes. Come on, Nina. Work the problem. Alex's case is built on an assumption. He believes that only those with a stairwell pass could have been at the murder scene. Maybe someone had a pass, someone we don't know about. No, Alex stood thorough. He would have found everyone, and he doesn't make those sorts of mistakes, so his conclusion is perfect. But that's only if his basic assumption is correct. Mr. Kill, I'm going to have to urge you. Please put forth some relevant evidence or I'll draw these proceedings to a close. It's now or never. Could have someone asked stairwell case without a pass? Who else could have been at the scene? Holy shit, it's gonna be hard. Yeah, and you can't even save. Who could be in? It has to be this. Because we know about this. Because we know that someone entered on the safe, dismantling everything from that. So it has to be this guy, of course. Your Honor, the defense believes there was one person present at the hotel who could have been there. This person is not, as far as I'm aware, in this courtroom today. Who?
Objection!
Ridiculous. Every single stairwell pass has been accounted for. I left no stone unturned.
Objection!
You're absolutely right, Chad. What? This person didn't have a stairwell pass. Your Honor, the defense presents the as yet unidentified safecracker thief.
Objection!
That's preposterous. Why? The identified foot investigation showed that the safecracker thief was skilled at bypassing electronic locks. They were robbing the safe. Mr. Hawk makes a fair point, Mr. Aquila. Hawk, how would you characterize the action of the thief? What? How would you describe them? Well, I skilled? In fact, I can skill. Exceptional so. The safe lock is meant to be the best in the business. I thought so too. The cameras in the safe room were tampered with and recorded a period of static around the time of the robbery. Perhaps enough time to rob a safe and infiltrate the hotel and get back with time to spare? Really? There's absolutely no proof that anyone else visited the victim's room. Need I remind you, Prosecutor Hawk, that many present at the hotel this weekend are wearing card handling gloves? Your Honor, this supposition is entirely baseless. The prosecution has prepared a case based on the facts and investigate all reasonable avenues of inquiry. So you won't entertain this wild speculation?
Order!
Order. Cease this bickering, both of you. Mr. Hawk, you are correct. Oh no. As a result, it is regretful I must say this. No. But Miss Aquila has raised some convincing arguments. And she's what? Okay. This is just Nina. Brief. Pant. Your Honor, I must protest. Mr. Hawk, has the prosecution had any success in discovering the identity of this safecracker thief? Not as yet, Your Honor, but we have several lines of inquiry. As of today, witnesses can truly independently prove their whereabouts at the time of the murder. While we know that a hardened criminal was at the same time actively engaged in a crime in the hotel, these true facts are undeniable. To call them pure coincidence would be bordering on the absurd. I'm calling access to our law counsel to further investigate this case. What? Did we do it? We bought ourselves some more time. However, Mr. Aquila, yes, Your Honor, in accordance with the 3-day statute, I will render a verdict at the end of next trial day. The civil was murdered and your client was found standing over his body. These facts have not changed. You will be wise to remember this. We shall recover it the day after tomorrow. So we need to have more proof. Court is adjourned. We leave for one more day. It's not going to be easy. Okay, we'll meet early tomorrow. Hey, watch where you're going, Hawk. Why, you already impeded my work enough. Don't take that tone with me just because you didn't warp up the case in a neat little package. I need a little. My ego doesn't breathe so easy, Aquila, unlike some people. What are you trying to say? I think my point was clear. I will tell you something else. You don't believe the safecracker thief committed the murder any more than I do. It's possible. Possible? Maybe. But improbable. You may think so, Hawk, but unfortunately you are not the judge of this trial. Tony is. You know what? If Annie Miller were here and could see you wasting the court's time like this, I think she will be ashamed of you. You okay? Where does that jerk gets off? It's fine, Dylan. We are going to do what we can for Terry. That's all that matters. Look, I'm gonna head back to the office. I'll see you tomorrow. Sure. Because Hawk pissed us. Sleepy. Get safe. Of course, I want to save. Always on the 3rd. Okay, December 7. Buzzing. Damn telemarketers. But it is a telemarketers. You want me to get that? Dylan? I'm next door. Do you want me to answer Annie's phone? Let's go to voicemail. Okay. Yeah, why they never take the... Like, are you getting up or... Yes, I'm getting up. Sheesh. Why they don't answer that? It can be proof for something. Washing the teeth. Ready for her to dress. Sure. Whoa. Are you okay? Apologies, that's all, but are you okay? I was worried about you. I want to punch Alk after what he said. You'll have to apologize when we find out who the safe cracker thief was. Yeah, about that. What? We are not doing that. We are not. Alk was right. About you wasting the court's time? No, not that. About the thief. I don't really believe that the thief and the kill are the same person. Yeah, it's two people that were working. But I try to say, I know what I said and it was true too. It is impossible, but it's very unlikely. We are on the clock now. Today all we have left. Al can run himself while looking for the thief. Oh! Again buzzing? So what are we gonna do? I'm actually not sure. But we won't find any answers here. Let's head back over to the casino. Okay, boss. Answer this. It's like it never answers. It's not our mark, it's someone trying to help us. It has to be. Let's save. You pass it through the first day. Like that. So we need to go back to the here we go. Okay, now what? In here? Can I help you? Where is everyone? From what I understand, there was a pretty big party last night. I imagine most of the guests are sleeping it off. Wait, you are that lawyer? Yep, Nina Aquila. Can we get into the safe room? Sorry, but not right now. The detective asked us to keep it sealed until he arrived. We expect him soon. I'm new to this, but can he actually deny you access? Does he have the right to do that? Technically, I could call the police department and force the issue, but Flatfoot will probably be here by the time I did that. We'll have to come back later. Come back later how? Get out of here. Like we can pass now through everything, right? Don't you ever sleep? You look busy. Can we try go in here? No. Can we push this? No. What you can do? Through here there is someone or not? Seems pretty quiet, just like the lobby. I guess the con activities for today haven't started yet. Yeah, I get the sense that we are not supposed to be in here. Oh, someone. It was to come here, okay. Who's that? I hear voice. Isn't that Marcus? Oh, Ramius. Good will always prevail against the force of dark, so we Ramius. Grant what I asked for. I've told you already still, even if you were inclined to help. We can. Oh, isn't that the mark that that on the phone, or is not? It seems like the mark that guy that want to try to make against Anya. You cannot do what you ask us or us. But the cause of good as well as my career, they both depend on this. Perhaps you should have thought about that before you threw your lot in with F. What's F? It's a letter of the alphabet as far as I know. F? Don't lecture me, Ramius, or you will be sorry. Get ready to duel. Fool. Whoa. You will draw cards against one of the Brotherhoods? If I were you, I will prepare for the finals. This isn't over. It's like Ramius? Whoa, in that machine? Is a code? Interesting, it's appearing on that. Whoa, did you see that? Ah, sure. Shh, someone might hear you. I think we are good. Look like Marcus has gone. Maybe that Hobbit guy is a magician? You know, like an illusionist? This is a casino after all. It's not like he pulled a rabbit out of a hat, Dylan. He tossed some boots on that arcade machine, then just vanished. Okay, hold up. Why do I get the feeling like I just accidentally turned over 2 pages at once? Who was that guy in the ropes? And what was Mark so worked up about? That Hobbit guy, Mark's called him Ramius. He was in the arena on the day that we watched Stella duel Axel. Yup. Hey, yeah, he was. I thought he was just some kind of cosplayer. What do you think all this means? I don't know, but remember what Stella said? Do you have any idea how much the contract for our line game version of DFA will be worth? I dismissed it at the time, but after what we just saw, I think there's something else going on here. But we just don't have enough information to put the pieces together. We are running short on time. Interesting. So you're gonna need the combination to go there. Well, this place got busy fast. I know, right? You will think they'd be more hungover. People drink at these things, people get destroyed at these things. I guess that shouldn't be much of a surprise. Where to now? We don't have time to meander around. Let's head straight to the safe room, maybe. Flatfoot and this team have arrived by now. Because we saw him doing a combination in there. Okay, you can do pass already. Okay, safe deposit. Here it is, Flatfoot. Strange, Flatfoot just standing there. Can you describe the state of the app detected when you pick it up? So we are remembering about Anya's case. It was a pistol, a revolver to be precise. Fully loaded? No, there was 4 rounds remaining in the cylinder. Nina, are you okay? You are kind of spacing out. I'm fine, Dylan. I just hope he doesn't pick now to have a difficult conversation. Oh, Miss Aquila, detective? How is your investigation going? I'm supposed to perform another sweep of the room, but I'm trying to decide where to start. Waste of time if you ask me. We covered every inch as yesterday. Still, what Hulk wants, Hulk gets. Can we have a look around? Be my guest. Oh, someone falling? To the detective? Really? You are certain? In that case, I will head over as soon as I can. Hulk? Say hello. I got to head back to the precinct. How come? Beats me. That reminds me, when I was in my phone, I saw an email. The coroner got back to us with the civil autopsy report. You should get a copy in your secure inbox at any moment now. Top line notes are that he was strangled, but there was a small cut on his neck. I guess that explains the tiny dots of blood that we saw. Cuts? Was he strangled by someone with longer fingernails or something? It doesn't say. Aha! So someone have ordered a small knife or huge fingernails. Right, I got to head out. Phew, he's leaving. Now maybe you can... Oh, before I go? Please, detective, let's not do this. I oppose ring a bit hollow at this stage. I'm not apologizing. The weight of evidence against her was overwhelming and I did my job. She understood that. But it felt bad. I regret that I was the one who did it. Just please tell her that next time you see her. Oh wow, you haven't been to see her. I'm working up to it. So she never went to see Anya in prison. That is bad. Nina, do you want some advice? No. That's kind of sad. It's like it's your mentor, you should visit. That was unpleasant. The trial was unpleasant. This was just awkward. Anyway, Hulk looked like he was dead set on finding the safecracker thief when he left court yesterday. What do you think happened to convince him to call Flatfoot off? Are you worried about that? Of course I am, but you have wasted enough time already. The day is going by and we still don't have anything we can use. Maybe there's someone we can ask about that weird robot guy? Maybe. Let's try the casino room. Someone at the Cargate tournament may know something. Wait, so we have to come here for nothing? Is it? Like, not search, nothing like that? So, autopsy, strangulation, laceration, scratch. The civil died to strangulation. His killer had longer fingernails that left cuts on his neck. So, it can be Hamish or a girl, right? Okay, nothing, only to see if there is nothing in here that you can try to find. Okay. Only seeing, because you never know. But the way that the game says that you need to go for the casino room, It seems that there is nothing in here that you need to search. Okay. Casino room, that's up here. Okay. Casino room, I say casino room, but it's casino floor. Looks just as busy as a couple of days ago. Who do we talk to first? Nina! I think that answers that. Over here. Excuse me, guys. That's jump. What the? How do you just... Oh, that? I've been sleeping away from bodyguards and handlers since I was twin. A crowd of fans is nothing. Are you still investigating? Yup. Actually, we have something we need to talk to you about. Because about that guy. A Goblin figure, you say? Yeah. Then he touched one of the arcade machines and disappeared in a flash of light. I thought we might maybe keep that crazy part just between us. No, it's good that you told me about that. It doesn't sound crazy at all. Axel has talked about this kind of thing before. It's one of the reasons we are here. Is this related to the video game rights you mentioned during our duel? Shh. Oh, okay. Do you know who actually makes Dragon Fantasy Arena? The cards? That's easy. Circle Soft. They make the Dragon Fantasy video games. If not them, then one of their subsidiaries. Good guess. Bedrock. What? Everyone thinks that, but will it be surprise you to hear? The video games are based on the cards, not the other way around. Then who makes the cards? That's the thing. Nobody knows. Come on, really? They are sold at convenience stores. Doesn't change the fact that no one knows where they come from. Follow the chain back, you get suits, tax records, but it stops before you find out who makes the physical cards. But you say that this was why you were here. What do you mean by that? You know I'm the owner of Faraday Tech, right? Of course. She didn't know that before a couple of days ago. Zip it. We also have a video game publisher arm, and we are seeking to part with Race Corp over a smartphone version of DFA. I get it, you can't do that because you will need to license the intellectual property of DFA. And if no one knows the identity of the license holder, precisely. Axel was working on the pub and we heard that another large business was also trying to contact the creators. Another large business? Yeah. Suddenly we were worried that someone else might beat us to the punch. But Flash City kept coming up in those discussions, so we came to this tournament thinking we might find some answers. Maybe whoever prints the cards is in the city? Does Axel know more? Maybe. But he's busy schooling people at DFA right now. If you want to see him, let me guess. You have to qualify to duel him? What's wrong? You all tapped out? You seemed so keen to play your hand a few days ago. You'll need to be rank 8 before you can face him. Also, I didn't give you a card after our game, so to make up for that. Purity Signet. Is that the real Purity Signet card? That's for my private collection. Good luck. Okay, rank 8. We don't have time for this. You just need to beat 3 similar ranked duelists. This should be a cinch. Fine, let's get to it. But how we know who is that? Is there a different place? It seems that there is different players. Aha! Here we go. Time to duel! Like Yu-Gi-Oh said. Yawn. Tired. Way too tired for likes of you. May come back when you are high rank and have some coffee. Okay? Motherfucker. It appears the power of chaos and sees bent the will of nature. Are you here to do? I don't think you are ready for my heat. Come back when you are higher rank. Motherfuckers. They don't want to face me. Seems my tomatoes are going to prize wins after all. Okay. Are you here to do? I'm here to draw my foes with water might. Then I should warn you, I sweep pretty well. Seriously. Pick your poison. Okay, here we go. It's water. Let's summon this on the middle. No, not on the middle. Ah, man. I always go for the middle. Let's pass because they passed it through. Okay. You want to face me? Take that! He's passing because he doesn't want to waste MP. I do the same. Nicely done. Let's pass. Now play another on top. Like that we have 3 more. No, I don't want to play the creature. I want to pass because I can't play the creature. Go for them. Yeah. Take that. Nicely done. Rank 6. Look like you have to wait. I have something for this. Drown someone else. I'll dredge the deck for a better deck, you'll see. Here. Water Plague. Power up. Interesting. Can't face this. Can't face that. Two. Okay, let's go. Face this. Is fire. Get spiced. Okay. Water. Do not play on the middle. He played Shu immediately. Fire attack. Fire inferno. Interesting. We know that's weakness. You play another, but I don't want to play cards because I want to save for better cards. Pass. We need the level 2. With this ultimate fire attack. In fire inferno. I have to say that the animations of that they are cool. I have to say that. He plays another card. We can kill it. Nicely done. Still not dead. He goes for his ultimates again. Because he thinks he's cool. But not cool dudes. Pass, I want to save mana. Nice. Easy peasy. Okay, level 7. I won! Whoa, I thought no one could stand my hit here. Fire Inferno, that is the power. Now it has to be this dude. Are you here to duel? Wait, you are in off rank? Fine, I'm sure you can see you off in time for power nap. Okay, dudes. Sweet dreams. Yeah, sweet dreams. Here we go. Fire Samurai because he's green. Wait, what? That's kind of weird. They play a fire dude. He's green. I thought he was going to be green only. No, he put to sleep. Pass turn. Okay, he plays 2 types of cards. Okay, let's pass. Okay. Let's play the green one. Like that, we have weakness for everything. Nice. Time to sleep. Use his special power. I want to see if I have special power too. Yeah, I have Purity Signet, heals all other stat effects from yourself and all cards. I have Power Up, Fire Inferno and Water Plague. But this is more like if you were playing the challenge modes. I'm not, so it's like I don't need. At least Muskin this, it's very good. Like so. Okay, Concates. I won! Snore. Hey! Fine, here. Leaf Lullaby. I need to take a nap. Okay, we are already rank 8. And in comes Axel. You! We need to talk, Race. I'm here to do, not talk, and even if I have nothing to say to the likes of you. What is it with these people? In fairness, you put accused him of murder in court yesterday. Do I have to explain that again? Criticizing an alibi is not the same as accusing someone of murder. He's getting away while we debate semantics. I'm rank 8 duelist, Race. That stopped him. In that case, I step into your arena. It's only fair I invite you to mine. Just one condition, no exchanging cards on the outcome. If I win, you leave Stella and I alone. Then if I win, you have to answer my questions. That's gonna happen. Put up your dukes if you are so certain. You are playing cards, not boxing. I know that. So he doesn't want to exchange cards. Even if he loses, we don't receive a card from him. That's kinda a shame. Take your podium, lawyer. Axel demands satisfaction. You still think you can beat Axel Race? What's your plan? He's always still grieving, and that clearly makes him angry. Angry people make mistakes. I see it in court all the time. I'm good at spotting those mistakes. Hurry up and get over there so I can wipe you all over this arena. Oh yeah, then you are definitely gonna win. A little faith, please. Good luck. Time to step up to the blue podium. Okay, let's save because we have to face a lot of people. Always do this. Okay, let's go. I have to agree, the music is very good on the game. It's a plus. It's a plus. Come on, our deal, Race. If I win, you have to answer my questions. Enough talk. It's time to get your duel on. Here we go. Axel Angers. Oh, please. Okay. I don't know what type of cards it's gonna be, so I'm gonna pass. Let's do Water Wolf. Take that! It's your weakness, dude. Oh, you are passing, motherfucker? I can pass too. Pass. Purity Signet. I have that. It's only to heal and remove effects. Okay. So he plays that. So Fire Tangle, level 2. Take that! Play special card, Purity Signet, remove that. Remove the effect. The level 2 cards attack to everything. Interesting. I have to pass turn. He's removing 2. So let's play the leaf in here and bottom. Don't die, level 2. Nice. I don't have nothing to do in here because I don't have mana to play, so let's play the blue one now. Okay, so he plays all type of cards, so I should play only level 2 cards. No, but level 2 is on the middle. I forget all this. Nice. Attack to Axel. Pass. 0 damage. Okay, because he was going to talk, that's why he was doing 0 damage. Who makes the DFA cards? Where do they come from? Did Stella tell you about that? She told me about a lot of things. So you know about the Brotherhood of Ishtar. The what? You know nothing. Now suffer and burn before the wrath of Pyrrhus Fire Phoenix. Whoa, look at this. These animations. Thumbs up. What the? Okay, pass turn. I don't know what card you're gonna play, so I'm saving. Who are the Brotherhood of Ishtar? The creators of the cards. A monastic order who trace their lineage back to the ancient Akkadian civilization. You are serious? Dead serious. That's why the cards are so valuable. So he's still not playing nothing. Okay. Don't want to play nothing, huh? I have full mana. Let's play this fight and go on the middle. I need more damage. That's something I don't understand. You are billionaires. Surely you could just buy or even make cards you need. Don't be absurd. Do you think we haven't tried? The holograph technology embedded in the cards is their greatest mystery. Despite years of study, we have been unable to reproduce it. With the Brotherhood throttling the supply, original cards are worth millions. That's why people were so excited to see what card the Silver was bringing to this tournament. What card did he have? What does it? No one knows, but it was rumored to be a real game changer. Aha! Just like Pyro's Fire Phoenix. Yeah, that doesn't change nothing. Okay. It killed immediately. But we play again. I have tons of mana now, so let's pass. Don't forget that in cards games, this type of card game that we are doing is a mini game. I'm playing on adventure mode, not challenging modes. But wait, if they are so expensive, how did Marcus afford to compete? No idea. 3 months ago he was a nobody, a fun boy. You think he had help? He must have. It didn't come from me or Stella, and I doubt that Silver would stump up the cash. That's why you saw him with Ramius. Nice, we won. We are rank 9 duelists. We got Magic Thief, okay? Because this game has mini games, it is one of them, the card games, and you have 2 difficult to choose. One is the adventure mode that you don't lose health, your character, and the other is challenging mode that you lose health like a card game. But I want to see the story, I don't want to be stuck playing card game. Looks like I'm off my game. I just keep thinking about Joel. Joel, because he's Portuguese. You have been through a lot, Axel. We all have. I know that. I just keep thinking of how he made that weird Blitter post and was dead so soon after. What was weird about that Blitter post? I mean, sure, it was argumentative. But didn't you call the Silva an insufferable prick in court yesterday? A bit soon, dealer. No, he's right. Joel was known it all, but he had the gift of the silver tongue. The phrasing does seem out of character for him. He just assumed he had a jet lag. He would flown in from Europe after all. Sure. Is he okay? I'm fine, just some allergies. Anyway, it's Nina, isn't it? Nina Aquila? That's right. You won fair and square. You know, you play well. It was fun dueling with you. Honestly, it's been fun to play DFA again. The holograms make it really exciting. What are you going to do now? I may have lost this match, but I'm still joint the lead on points. I'll need to play Marks 2 more for the crown. And then what? With Joel gone and me as a champ, maybe the Brotherhood will reach out to me. That's been the plan all along, right? You are perceptive. I'm defense attorney. Come on, Axel, let's fix up your deck for the finals. Sounds good. So he's gonna face Marks on the final. That's why the Ramius said to Marks to go prepare himself for the finals. And they say Romas is dead. What was that? Never mind. So what now? It's already early evening. We are short on time, but we still don't have the critical evidence we need. I think we have to throw caution out of the window. You wanna follow the disappearing robot guy? I don't think we have a choice. It could be dangerous. Who knows that sort of people Brotherhood of Ishtar are? I'm doing this for T, bro. Let's go use that arcane machine and see what happens. Here we go. Let's save because you never know what can happen. Okay. Continue. Okay, let's go to the machine that's in here. So what do I do? The guy pressed a combination of buttons. Do you see which ones? Pretty sure it was jab, jab, right, short, fierce. Okay, jab, if I have to do is jab, jab, right, short, fierce. You remember that? You don't? Of course. You forgot to do your zipper earlier when you came out of the men's room. You want to hit the buttons or should I? Jab, jab. Here we go. Where are we going now? We disappear. Oh my god. We are magicians now. Okay. So we're going to the Brotherhood of Ishtar. So interrogation point because we don't know where we are. Holy shit. Dylan? Are you okay? It's weird, my insides feel hot, but my skin feels like I've been sitting in a freezer. Is that normal? Not sure I know how to answer that. It's my first time traveling via magical arcade machine. She's trying to see where they were. Where in the world? This looks like a foundation struts. Foundations? Like beneath a building? Yeah, I'll be willing to bet that we are underneath the casino. Aha! There only seems to be one way out. It's not like there's another arcade machine to send us back the way we came. We have got to worry. Too much time has gone by today, and we still don't have what we need to exonerate Terry. This could be our last draw. Let's just hope it's a good hand. You are doing it again. The puns. Okay. See if there's something to interact only. Okay, nothing in here. So let's continue. Holy shit, what the fuck is this place? Stop, who goes there? We are with the Union? Really? Which one? All of them? Nice try, I have at you. Okay, so we're gonna have to face card games. So now we don't know what type of cards they play, so pass turn. We place that. We played Water Wolf on top. Pass. We don't know what he's gonna do. He passes again. Okay. You motherfucker plays that. I play this. Because the weakness, you can see on the bottom, the weakness of each character. If you play gacha games, you know how it works, the weakness. Motherfucker. I gotta pass one more time. Play the water siren. There we go. Take that. He's sleeping. He's dead. Nicely done. Yes. I could not stop you. Of course not. We are invincible. Ah, you can't pass. Hey, you are not wearing a robe. Yeah, a laundry day? Oh yeah, it sucks that James only gives each of us one robe. I know, right? I'm heading back to the laundromat to pick it up later. Laundromat. These are dry clean only. That's the issue. Okay, pass. We don't know what's gonna play. Okay. The issue is about dry clean. Let's pass because he passed a 2. He's saving mana. Okay. Not gonna play nothing yet because I have the weakness of him. Nicely done. Let's play now a water siren. It's all in the middle. The level 2 can be played. And now we play a green card. This. Oh, here you go. Dead. Now he, damn it, he played again. And it was again a blue card. Oh, come on, only blue style cards. Let's dismiss a creature, not the siren. This water wolf. Take out that. Because I'm gonna need to have space for another type of cards. No, I don't want to summon another leaf because he can play fire and then I'm fucked. Okay, play another, so let's go for the leaf now. Like that we have 2 green cards, and like that it's easy to defeat the blue ones. He's using a spell, Water Plague. Okay. I can use 2, but I don't have nothing. I can do Purity Signet to this, take out, because they are poison, so was this. Go, go, go! I don't want to play nothing. Nicely done. Faker. Okay, Faker, nice. Whoa, again another. Who the? Praise the sun. Dark Souls reference. Checks out. You may pass. Seriously? Well, yes. If you want, I can. No, it's fine. We are doing a great job. I do my best. I can't believe that worked. Never underestimate the meme lords, because memes that's about the Dark Souls, the praise the sun that everyone says. So that's good. Okay, let's go to new. Can we go to this side? Because we have in front and to this side. Okay, we're gonna need to open the door, or can we open? No, it's locked. Let's try someone else. Okay. So then we need to go back to here. Because we're gonna need something. Did you see that? The blinding magical flash? Yes, I did. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, you do that. Do you want to help Terry or not? Of course. Pussy. Oh my god. Oh, great force of nature. So it's like this they create the cards. And Joel da Silva found a way to create. We beseech thee to restore your balance. We offer you another vessel. Purge yourselves of your excess spirit. Entrust it to us, and we shall ensure it is safely drained of its power. What's gonna create? Oh my god. A greater dragon of water. Praise be to the powers who disrupt my slumber. Is that a real dragon? A real talky dragon? What the hell is going on here? Look, he's holding what looks like a blank DFA cards. Ah, now my brothers and sisters, lend me your strength. As was in age past, we shall seal these manifestations of excess power and protect nature's balance. Gasha Handu RNG. RNG. Gasha Handu and RNG. So and they lock in the card like that. There is the creature. Like that they create new cards like this. I think we just saw something we weren't meant to see. They just sealed that monster in a DFA cards. That must mean DFA cards summon real monsters with real magic. Brother Ryan, collect the cards. Tell us, brother, has our recent spate of bad luck ended? We have pulled a rare. Aha! Huh? Wonderful. All hail to spirits of water, fire, and leaf. Ah! Hail water, hail fire, hail leaf. Sure. Because of his allergies. Because it's sure. Uh-oh. Interlopers. Seize them. Cheese it. Oh no. They found us. What's gonna happen? You know of our secrets. For that you must pay the ultimate price. Take them to that place. Of course, to that place.
That dragon was ultimate, blue eyes ultimate dragon.
Yeah, it's blue eyes. How it is? Blue eyes, white dragon. Please seek this non-disclosure agreement. With the what now? It's a legal form which I know what non-disclosure agreement is, but you just ask it. What if it's really some kind of death warrant? Maybe it's the pen. Is the pen coated in poison? What the hell is this? Could you please calm down? Calm down? Calm down? We have been taken prisoner by some kind of demonic murder cult. We prefer demon enthusiasts over cults. Plus, we haven't murdered anyone, not for centuries. You understand if you are not total convinced. It's Nina, isn't Nina Aquila? And your companion is Dylan Medal? You know who we are? We don't live in a bubble, you know. We get my father here. The orders even as a sub to Crunchyroll, that is that pass animes. Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm trying my best to put you at ease. After all, we captured you in the sanctum and simply brought you here. We have not harmed you in any way, despite having ample opportunity to do so. I mean, he's right. I'd expect you will want to silence us now that we know your secret. Well, yes, we do. That's what the non-disclosure forms are for. But really, those are to prevent you from telling others our exact location. Our sorcery is widely known. DFA is incredibly popular. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I'm not sure people realize that the game summons real monsters with real magic. But how do people think it works? Holograms. Holograms? Yeah, you know, projections made of light. There's no such thing. Besides, DFA creatures are physical presence. They can cause injuries. That's what I said. Hamish, isn't it? I have some questions. If you think these forms, as I've pledged to secrecy anyway, will you answer them? I will tell you what I can. Jesus, what a cult is this? We, the Brotherhood of Ishtar, have existed since ancient times. We are tasked with carrying out a sacred duty, just as our forebears did. That makes sense, the temple, the sanctum, but what does this have to do with DFA? I'm getting to that. We suffer off the excess magical power of the force of water, fire and leaf. Long ago our ancestors served the kings of Aquila and sealed the power in various artifacts, trinkets and such. This power on steel will gradually dissipate, like burning an entire candle. But the Brotherhood had to take care of these artifacts until they were safe. This could take years. I think I'm getting it. So now you seal the power in cards. Yes, cards are inexpensive, and we can seal a very small safe amount of power in each. So that means the DFA players are carrying out the work of our ancestors? Yes. Is that safe? So far, yes. Though the general power level of cards is increasing over time, we do not know why. Like some sort of power creep? Anyway, that aside, by playing with the cards, players gradually wear them out until they return to lifeless piece of bonded paper. This seems like heavy stuff. Why are you trusting us with this? Because our work must be allowed to continue, and I'm concerned about the Brotherhood's future. Were we to stop our administrations, the results could be catastrophic. The force of it will fly out of a light, but the world will spin off its axis. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. This is our sacred duty and the fate we must prevent. Ah, okay. By making sure trading cards. I was going to say trade card game. I appreciate it seems strange when you say it like that. I'm not certain that you do. Fine, let's just put a pin in that for a moment. You said the Brotherhood was under threat. What do you mean? Is this something to do with the argument you had with Marcus still? Indeed. You are well informed. It is my belief that these matters are connected. Around a month ago, we were approached by you. We do not know their name, or if they were an individual or an organization. We all know the name they gave us. F. Again this. F. You didn't ask who they were? You should remember, we are an order of secret keepers. It did not seem strange to us. What did this F want? Only one thing. A specific Dragon Fantasy Arena cards. Maybe the Joel da Silva. You didn't give them one? We did not have one to give. As you have seen, the DFA card creation is somewhat random. Yes, I saw. We could not make a specific card even if we want to, but they will not believe us. It's like a gacha game that can be a good card or a shit card. Instead, they grew furious, making terrible threats against myself and the Brotherhood. What did you do? Our duty is to safeguard our sacred work. To avoid the confrontation, we told this F the location of the only copy of this card of which we knew. I see. The matter seemed closed, and I put it out of my mind, keen to return to our duties. Then a curious thing happened. What? 4 days ago? The day after the murder? In a quiet moment, Marcus Steele approached me. He was desperate for another copy of the very same cards. He even offered to trade a very rare card, Pancration Cloud Giants. Okay, we get the item, the Pancration Cloud Giant, Jesus Christ. This all seemed too convenient to be a coincidence. Hamish, you said that you told F where this card could be found. It was in the possession of Joel da Silva, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, we know that already who's maybe assault the safe. That must be what the Silva put in the safe. But wait. Did Marcus still shoot the Silva to death? Is he the killer? I don't think so. On the same grounds with which we defend Terry. The Silva was a man mountain and Marcus is just, well, he's just a normal guy. But I'm starting to think he might have been involved somehow. But why? Marcus is a go hero. Most of me can be manipulated given the right circumstances. I don't know much about Marcus. How could he be coerced? It's so obvious. Think about it. Axel, Stella, the Seal, what do they all in common? Honestly, They are kind of weird. I mean, Axel has that wolf thing with his arm. They are rich, dumbass. All except for Max, yeah. You're right, then that must be mean. F must be however bankrolled Marx meteoric rise in the world of DVA. That kind of investor will give anyone leverage over someone else. I guess that one mystery solved, but it doesn't really help us. Hamish, we are trying to exonerate Terry's screw. We are aware of this. Okay, smart guy, here's a question. The silver rare card, what does it do? I do not know. Oh, come on. I'm being truthful. I have never seen it used. Okay? Then we have a problem. We came here seeking evidence. Finding out the truth behind DVA cards has been interesting. I won't lie to you, but it doesn't help my clients. I'm sorry I cannot be more assistance. I have told you everything I know. Aware, Miss Aquila? Yes. It should be obvious that I feel in part responsible for the Silver Death. The Brotherhood will be in debt to you if his killer was brought to justice. That's not really my area, but we all wish to see that happen, Hamish. Nina, tell me about Axel. Oh, right. Axel Reyes is trying to contact you. You should speak to him before he leaves. Perhaps I shall. But I'm afraid I have matters to attend to. Our time here is over. Wait, is he gonna? I think so. Maybe the free force guy will. So we go back to the casino. Right? Or not? Because we are seeing raining. No, we got back to the worlds. Well, that was a hell of a thing. When did it get so dark? When it usually does, I guess. It's almost 10, which means we are out of time. Today ended up being a waste. That's not true. We found nothing. Nothing you can use. Yep. Because of the agreement that we did. Come on, let's head back to the office. At least it's right there. Okay, let's get back to our office. Through here. It's hard to find our office. Lights up. Now it's going to here. Okay. So we know one thing. Joel da Silva had a super rare card. We failed, haven't we? But you couldn't enter to that door because it was closed. Hey, I say we have. I heard you. Then say something. What do you want me to say, Dylan? Don't worry, it will all be okay. We'll get out of for a beer with Terry after the trial when everything wraps up nice and neat. How dare you? How dare you stand here and make jokes? Terry's life is riding on this. He believes in you. Your Honor. So remembering again the case of Anya, our mentor, I wish to change my plan. Yeah, well, so did Anya. Right up until the third day of her trial when she changed her plea to guilty. Anya Miller pleaded guilty? I didn't know that. But it isn't true. She only did that because she didn't want us to be in there. Is that why you haven't gone visit her in jail? Isn't that obvious? He's afraid of us. Nina, do you want to know something? What? I know you less than a week, and in that time I see you do amazing things. I don't think your real problem is that Anya Mill stopped believing in you. I think your problem is that you stopped believing in yourself. Ooh. Well done, Dylan. Get out. Nina, just out. Poor Dylan. Should say that. That is true, like she doesn't believe in herself. Who does he think he is? He know me less than a week. Again, buzzing that. Just answer that. Dental marks are in no mood. Listen, I don't care what you're selling. Stop calling this Miss Aquila. Whoa. You must have made a mistake. This is Anya Miller's phone. I know, but I'm coming to speak to you. What are you selling? I'm not a telemarketer. You play one hell of a game over the last few days, Miss Aquila. Commendable even. But you start your first turn with a bad hand, and you have been playing catch up ever since. What are you talking about? What do you want? I want to deal you back in. Leave your office and head south, cross the railway tracks, and on the other side, near the port, you will find several warehouses. One of these warehouses stands alone, adjacent to several large piles of gravel. Make our way there now. And if I don't, then tomorrow we'll have to watch as your client is sent to the graveyards. What the? Graveyard? It's going to the prison. Come on. Who the hell even was that? Go to the warehouse district alone at this time of night? But do I really have a choice? Of course not. They call via Anya's phone. I have to find out what they want. Ooh, let's save. Let's go there. I hope they show where it is because it's hard to remember. It was south. Okay, run. Okay, south. They show it. Yes, they show. It's good. Okay, through here. It has to be more down because we need to pass through the rail. This. Okay, we are reaching to there. Okay, we couldn't run more. That's weird. The rain stopped. Yeah. And that's a bright full moon. It's in here. Because it's like that when you pass to other city and it's not raining. Okay, warehouse number 8, all warehouse districts. Hello? Anyone here? He's nuts. Well, now I'm here, I may as well have a look around. Okay, we can search, so it's gonna let us search. Nothing. Is this stairs? Yes, it is. Nothing to. It's like only to go. See if there's something that can be different from the game. Okay, that's fair enough, Miss Aquila. So we didn't add nothing to search. Okay, who's there? Show yourself. Nina Aquila, 26 years old, born in Vancouver, Canada. Darth Vader? He seems Darth Vader, right? Because of the helmet. Defense attorney, protege of Anya Miller. Orphan. What in the world? They are wearing some kind of light up mask. What the hell is this all about? Who are you? Like I say, it's like Darth Vader. Who are you? Well, now it shows how it is, the mask. It's like those from these games that they have these type of masks. That is not why I brought you here. I need to know who I'm dealing with if I'm going to trust whatever you have to say. Then leave disappointed. Wait, fine, I will play by your rules. What the hell is this all about? Why I'm here? Why did you bring me here? Still making random moves. Random moves? Allow me to answer your question with another question. Does the rook know the intent of the hand that moves it, or the knight, or the bishop? Oh, chess. They talked about chess. Well, no, they are chess pieces. What does that have to do with anything? What the hell is this all about? Chess? There is a game being played, Miss Aquila. A game of chess? In a manner of speaking. Flash is the board. Most of people are simply pieces yet, even though you did not even know the rules. In you, I recognize a fellow player. I'm not here for games, a pity. But not unexpected. What the hell is this all about? Makes sense? You are not making any sense. What does this have to do with anything? What if I were to tell you that in your recent moves, the odds have been stacked against you? What do you mean? You have been searching for a solution to an unsolved problem. Why then do you persist? To tell the truth, I'm on the verge of giving up. But you came here at my request. Why? Because Terry is innocent. Of course he is. He's a piece, not a player. He's not a counter on a board. His life is in jeopardy. You didn't think he should have asked for the mercy of the court? You mean pled guilty? But it's cool that he changed the mask. It was blue, then when he's angry, he red. It's amazing. Judge Tony might have shown him a measure of clemency, but now the case has been dragged out for 6 days. I want to help him. Was that your only reason? Poor altruism? You had no personal stake in this? None at all? Nothing to prove? Screw this. Terry's crew has asked for my help. Everyone else in the city had turned him away, and I was all that was left. Sure, I'm still dealing with my own issues, but I don't believe an innocent person should have to plead guilty to a crime they didn't commit. I believe that now. It's just as strong as I believed it back then. I agree. I do so hate to see a player labor under an unfair roll of the dice. And to this end, I can provide you a better draw on your next turn. Gotta admit, I'm a tad skeptical. Your act with the mask, the warehouse, it's theatrical. Full marks for that. But I don't know what you could say that will make much difference to Terry's case. Not say. Give. Take this. Gain at the Black Lily. Okay. A DFA card. It is the Black Lily. The only one of its kind. So super rare. Wait, is this? Yes. How could you possibly have this? Oh, so is this guy that robbed the safe? You are not going to answer that, are you? Well, that answers that. You must return this card to me tomorrow. That is my only condition. That's impossible. If I present it in court, Prosecutor Hawk will insist that it is taken into evidence. You will remind Judge Starling of a precedent, Jackson vs. Regis. Wait, I know that one. Wasn't it about a lottery ticket? Starling will permit you to keep the card on this basis. I will wait here for your return. But wait, this is just a shield trading card. Can't you give me something more concrete? Who killed the Silva? Marcus? No. What? Surely not Axel? No. Then who? Examine the card, Miss Aquila. You have everything you need. The board is set, the decks are shuffled. Now it's time for you to play. Huh? Examine the cards. I don't know what it is, but despite the mask, there is something strangely familiar about that person. Interesting. Okay, to save the game. Yep, of course, I always save the game. Okay, Criminal Defense and Law Office, December 8th. Trying to wake up again. Now she doesn't have Dylan. Because of what happened. Brush the teeth, but he said to examine the card. And to say that to Tony. Getting up in time for court is easy when you haven't really slept. All that way last night for a trading card. Rare or not, I don't see how that could possibly help Terry and Dylan. No time to worry about that now. Let's get to the courthouse. So let's save first because we already passed a lot. Save in here. I'm safe in everything. And let me see the card. Where is the card? No. Jesus. F, measured by a voodoo field, but we don't know what it is. No fingerprints. It's not this. Not Jesus. It is a supreme red card, a DFA card. The text claims it can show that's not sure. Summon Crameas, a dragon that can reveal the future. Okay, that's interesting. Can summon to see a dragon that can see the future. Very interesting. So it's like in here, court. Court B, court day 3. In accordance with 3-day statute, I will hand a verdict at the end of next day, trial day. The seal was murdered and your card was found staying over this body. These facts have not changed. It's going to end here, one way or the other. Because it's the last day of the case. Here we go. Comes Mr. Hawk. Miss Aquila, chat. Burn some cows without running around yesterday? I say, I heard you. Do you think you are funny, chat? I like it because you want it. Alright, Judge Downey. That guy said to us to say about that, like that she will let us have the cards. Please be seated. We are assembled here today for the 3rd day of trial of Terry's crew, who stands accused of murder in the 1st degree. This looks like Dylan didn't turn up after all. Can't say I blame him. It isn't easy watching your friend be sentenced. I snapped at him, that probably didn't help. Miss Aquila. Please pay attention. This trial has gone on long enough as it is. Sorry, Your Honor. The defense is ready. Very well. Mr. Hawk, please make your opening statement. Of course. The prosecutor continues to assert that Terry Screw is guilty of the murder of Joel da Silva. However, on the second day of trial, it was suggested that the culprit of another crime, named the safecrackers thief, could have found their way to the victim's room. That hypothetical scenario will cast little doubt on our knowledge of the action of the defendant. The prosecution disputes this interpretation of events, and today I will present indisputable proof that this could not have been the case. Indisputable proof that the thief wasn't involved in the murder? What do you have, Hawk? Thank you, Mr. Hawk. Bailiff, please bring in the defendant. Mr. Screw. Yes, Your Honor. Just like our last day in court, at this time I must ask, have you reconsidered your plea? Well, I mean, if you are willing to end these proceedings, I may be inclined to show you some lenience. Given your prior record of only petty crimes, I will consider commuting the death penalty to life imprisonment. Holy shit. Guilty? Yes, Your Honor. Again, remembering about the case of Anya, I wish to plead guilty to the prosecution's charge. Anya, why are you doing this? Speak to me. Well, in light of your years of service as public defender, I'm willing to show some measure of leniency. I don't want to, but... Mr. Aquila, what do you advise? What am I supposed to say? Why did that person even give me that extra piece of evidence? I'm so sorry, Terry. I still believe you are innocent. I just can't see a way through this. Don't give up, Nina. I object. It appears Dylan to save the day. Terry, you know you are innocent. Give Miss Aquila a chance. Dylan? Right here, boss. I brought help. Be strong, Screw. Miss Aquila believes in you. We all do. Oh my god, maybe he really is innocent. Surely he's not going to change this play. I do know. Is that still a order in that court. Your Honor. I did not kill Joel da Silva. I will plead my innocence until the very end. Very well, Miss Screw. The court recognizes your plea. You and Nina are God, so make it count. D-Bro. He's happy. Because he called D-Bro. In silence. Your Honor, can I request a momentary recess? I'll allow it, but it will be brief. Hey. Yeah, the way I acted yesterday, it's fine. I'm trying to apologize to you. I know, unusual, you were being an ass. But I'm telling you, it's okay. T-Bro is my friend, and so are you. So what's the plan, boss? Alex says he can prove the safecrack thief didn't kill da Silva. Not good. But last night, after you left, I managed to find another piece of evidence. How? There's no time to explain all that. The thing is, I think I know what this piece of evidence really is, but not how it helps, Harry. I'm keen to resume, Mr. Aquila. We will just have to make it up as we go along. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Prosecution, bring forth your first witness. Here we go again. The prosecutor calls Marcus Steele to the witness stand. Calls Marcus Steele. We know that he knows about F and that Brotherhood. Strange, I know. Steele doesn't seem to be in his usual dynamic self. Mr. Steele? Is he possessed by someone? Mr. Steele? I'm sorry. What? What was that, Mr. Steele? The witness apologizes, Your Honor. Evans, why? Because Mark Steele wished to admit to a crime. Wait, is Marx about to admit to... No, he can't be admitted to the murder. What? Don't be ridiculous. Seriously, Aquila. I was expressing my disbelief, chat. Yesterday, Mr. Steele came to my office. He was concerned that the accusation that he was involved in the murder could affect his career, so much that he wished to clear up this matter once and for all. Mr. Steele, please explain why you were unable to be involved in any way with Joel da Silva murder. Okay, so he was that enter on the safe, is it? I came to the city with one goal, to defeat Sinister 3, the snooty thief factor and at the apex of competitive TVA. But in order to secure that heroic victory, I had to score a blow against my strongest opponent, Joel da Silva. I sought to defeat him at TFA, and to do that I needed a competitive edge. Please keep the prayer, Mr. Steele. Why couldn't you have been involved in the murder? I could not be involved because I was elsewhere when the murder took place. Okay. Oh no. Wait, what is it? Why has everyone suddenly got so tense? I think Mark is about to say, I broke into the safe and stole Joel the Seal red card. Here we go. Oh my god! He was the thief I will never have known. Those are particular. Order in the courts. Mr. Seal, surely you understand that by confessing to this, you are admitting you have lied under oath, as well as confessing to the crime of grand larceny. Marx is a safecracker thief. It seems hard to believe. That's because it isn't true, so he is lying already. How do you know? I don't know for certain, but I don't believe it, not one bit. There's one good thing about this story. Marx has confessed to a crime just so he can have an alibi. He must have a very good reason to do that. And I can only think of one. Let's see how he stands up to cross-examination. If he gives a hint, I will nail him to the wall. I will lay down my life in the name of hot-blooded heroism. Mine is the deck that will deal the evidence. I broke into that safe and I can prove it. Your Honor, our investigation of the safe camera system showed that it had been tampered with and only records static. However, the file headers on the feed showed that the feed was restored at the exact time the murder took place. This means that the thief must have been near the safe at the time of the murder. It's impossible for a thief to have killed Joel the Seal, and Mark Steele here has confessed to being the thief. I see. Shocking truth this new revelation is, I found your logic difficult to dispute, Mr. Hawk. Mr. Steele, the court recognizes your confession of guilt and will deal with your transgressions at a later date. For now, you are prepared to make a formal statement? Ready and willing, Your Honor? Here we go. We do a statement. It is true, I broke into the safe. I took the silver red card, which I found inside. It took around a half hour. I didn't realize the silver had been murdered until later that day. Very well, Mr. Kill, you may begin your cross-examination. You are lying still. I don't quite know exactly why, but I'm gonna prove it. It's gonna be hard to know where it is. Okay, so let's first save, because we had a lot of talking like that, and we don't want to pass through that. Okay, so now see the evidence that we have. Okay. What we can show to him that prove that it wasn't the robber. No fingerprints. What we can show. Sophie was sold from the hotel safe. It belonged to Joel Silva, and this is the card sealed. Okay, let's start here the cross-examination. I broke into the safe. Are you a accomplished thief, Mr. Steele? Well, I'm not just a pretty face. My career background before streaming and before DFA was in microelectronics. I performed factory assembly of electronic components, soldering, that kind of thing. Really? Objection. Doing this perform profession is beyond contention. I looked into this when he first came to me. Mark Steele is an expert in microelectronics, even extending to computer control systems such as for the safe. Chad believed that Marx could have done. It seems sincere. Best to move on to another topic, so in here there is nothing. I took the silver hair card which I found inside. You just took it? You said that like it's hard to believe. The card was a nondescript package, but it was probably left on a countertop inside the safe. It looked about the right size, so I opened it to find the card sealed in a Silver Pro card defender. A card defender? There, I know what card defender is, Hawk. Nina, isn't there something strange about what Mark just said? Do you feel this is important, Mr. Killer? Yes, it's important. I agree, add to your statement, okay. It was inside a card defender.
Hold it!
What's our card defender? One by Silver Pro, they are the best. I could tell it was Silver Pro on one the moment I pick up the card. They are unmistakable to a pro duelist like myself. Nina, isn't there something strange about what Mark just said? Like what? I'm not sure, but something doesn't add up. I'm not sure of it. Took around half hour, didn't realize the seal has been murdered until later that day.
Hold it!
You were in there for half an hour and no one saw you? I'm not sure what you expect me to say. I slipped in and out. No one walked in, it's that simple. If I may interject, you always do. Detective Brotherhood performed an investigation of the safe room. It's called that the safe lock master, a member of the casino staff, received an item from the silver in the morning, we know that. Then he left work to attend a friend's wedding. No other member of staff had a reason to walk into the safe room. Yeah, we know about that already. All kinds of points. After that was this guy. After I clocked it out, I attended for ending. I've only found out about the robbery when I came back to work yesterday afternoon. It says that no one else noticed that the safe had been broken in, not really. No alarms have been tripped, and the only one that can open the safe. There was no reason for anyone else to wander in there. You know about that. What would you have done if you had been discovered?
Objection!
Your Honor, the defense is asking the witness to engage in speculation. Sustained. Mr. Aquila, you refrain from asking the witness to engage in baseless speculation. Understood, Your Honor? It was worth a try. Okay. I don't believe for a minute that Marx broke into that safe, but I can't prove it. There must be some other detail I can catch him out on. Yeah, it's about the... how you call that things that he was saying? That you put cards inside. It's about that. Let's continue. On this side, it was still in the card defense. It has to be in here. It has to be in here. Card defense. A single empty card defense marked by a silver prop found in the victim's room. Card mat. Casino. Let me only see if there's something else. No, can't be this. Safe cracker. Store item from what I say it belonged to Joel Silver. Easy. Is this the, Let me see in here. It was still inside a card defender. What's our card defender? One by Silver, they are the best. I could tell it was Silver, one of more. I pick up the card. They are almost like to a pro duelist like myself. Nina, isn't there something strange about what Mark just said? Like what? I'm not sure, but something doesn't add up. I'm sure of it. Because it's in there. But the problem is what I have to show. Is this the card defender?
Objection!
Yes, it is. March, if you please, could you describe how a silver pro card defender works? Of course. The card defender is like a sleeve, we know about that. You insert cards into them to prevent cards being damaged during play. They come in various colors and designs, but the base version is transparent and has a glossy finish. Glossy? And different cards are normally matte, are they not? They feel slightly rough to the touch. That's right. Here he goes. Deep breath. Mr. Steele? Yes? You are lying. What?
Objection!
Really, Aquila? What was the...
Objection!
Objection, immediately. Your Honor, please examine this piece of evidence. It was found at the murder scene on the victim's desk. What is it? A card defender, Your Honor. To be precise, a Silver Pro card defender. Oh, I see. What? What do you see? She's catching on, Marcus. The silver room, the murder scene, was a mess. It looked like someone had been searching for something. Say perhaps a particular rare card? But the card wasn't there. The silver had already taken it out of its card defender and sent it down to the safe, and left the card defender on his desk. But we reduced the entire room, including that piece of evidence, were extensively tested for fingerprints. If the silver had removed a card from it, Your Honor, the defense would like to remind the court that many people present at the casino were wearing card handling gloves that prevent fingerprints. Yup, that's true. Regardless of that, Your Honor, any card could have been in that defender. It could even have been a spare. Admit that's true, but I put this to you, Hawk. Isn't it unusual that at the murder scene we found one single empty card defender? And if it was a spare, why just one? They are sold in packs of 100. Surely, even you can concede to that. Well, it must have just been a spare, because I'm telling you, I stole the card. He's hiding something, and I'm starting to think I know what. I can think of what Ramus says. Most people can be manipulated given to right circumstance. I don't know much about Marx. How could he be coerced? But who in their right mind will blackmail Marcos into killing Joel da Silva? Something here doesn't add up. Yeah. Do you have the card? What? You say that you stole the card. Do you have it right now? He doesn't have it. It's really the question still. Put up the goods still. Raxidel first for the card, Marcos. Order. Order in the court. Mr. Steele, in the interest of keeping these proceedings on track, do you have the card in question? He doesn't have. I do, yes. Well, if may we see it? I would prefer not to reveal it, Your Honor. He doesn't have. And how you can justify that? Out of respect for the memory of Joel da Silva. You hated him. You just don't understand a duelist's pride. I dislike da Silva and all he stood for, but I respect him as a duelist. Oh, spare me. Seems like we are in trouble. We need Marcos to reveal the card he has. I think that problem about to resolve itself. Uh-oh. She has an idea. Are they gonna face duelist pride, Marcos? Don't make me laugh. You have no duelist honor. Sit down, Mr. Reyes. You think yourself the hero of your own story? Sneaking around, stealing cards? Don't push me, Axel. You don't have the Silver's red card. I doubt you will even know what to do with it. You got nothing. Mr. Reyes, cease your outburst and sit down immediately, or I will have you removed from this court. He goes back. I do have the silver red card. It's right here. Pakatia. We have these cards. What? But, silence, Mr. Reyes. Well, that is a card with legendary rarity, and it's a leaf type. The Silver often play with leaf type cards. Witness, if you wish to present that card to the court, we will need to make another statement. Oh, I will make another statement, alright. But we have that card, it's not rare. Witness statements. I didn't want to win the Silver in that last surprise, but here's the card Pacation the Cloud Giant. The Silver must be worried someone will try to steal it from his room. Very well, Mr. Aquila, you may begin your cross-examination. Great, Axel managed to go into his showing his hand. We are approaching the end of the line here, I can feel it. But I still don't have a clear picture of what happened. I would love to hear what Axel was about to say before the judge silenced him. What I'm missing? Still, I don't have a choice. I got to go out on a limb. I think it's the card. I'm only going to save. I think it's on the card because it says that it's rare and it isn't. But we're gonna press always. I'm sorry, it's just tearing you up inside. Your Honor, the defense is badgering the witness. Sustained, please refrain from personal attacks, Mr. Aquila. Of course. Here's the card, packet on.
Hold it.
Why would Joella still keep that card secret? Well, it's extremely rare. The Silver had many of the rarest cards around, easy when you are a billionaire. Duelists always want to surprise their opponents with powerful cards. Maybe he was waiting to reveal it in the final? Nah, that's false. That's false. It has to be in here. What? That card Marcos has been revealed is rare, sure, but I can't go on rare. Time to go out on a limb. I know, I want to go back to go in there. I want to go in here, but the game wasn't letting me. Because it wanted us to present proof. So where it is the card? Careful, careful. Not this card. It is.
Objection?
It isn't? The piece of evidence clearly refutes the witness statement. I don't see how relevant. It is. What? It isn't this?
Penalty.
I thought it was. Okay. I don't want to ruin intend last surprise, but
Hold it.
I'm certain it's just. Oh, this is where I already saw. Damn it. I thought it was in there. Because it isn't. The Silver must be worried someone will try to steal it from his room.
Hold it.
Smart, when you consider that there really was a thief about, I suppose. That card Marcos has revealed is rare, sure, but I can't go one rare. Time to go out on leave. Yeah, it has to be in there. Okay, so it's not showing that card. So if it's not this, it can't be this. Still most powerful VA creature, Guardian Atom. So it has to be not this, this.
Objection!
Yeah. It was about the card, but I thought it was to show that card that is not super rare, right? But okay. Mr. Steele, I'm sure that the court has been very impressed with your desire to come clean about stealing that card. I may have done it for heroic reasons, but still felt bad, you know? I'm sure it does, and that will be admirable. Because where is not a pack of lies?
Objection!
Your Honor, I must protest. Mr. Class offered no concrete evidence to suggest that the witness is lying. Your Honor, I wish to present a piece of evidence to the court, but following the precedent of Jackson vs. Regis, I must insist that this evidence does not leave my possession.
Objection!
Your Honor, sure, because she gonna say, because that guy said to us to say this. Mr. Clay, I'm sure you are aware that your particular precedent can only be invoked if the evidence in question is a valid possession that is of direct relevance to the pursuit of justice. If this evidence is not definitive, I will hold you in contempt of court. Are you certain your evidence is definitive? Yes. It is, Your Honor. Marcus, you are lying. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. You didn't steal that card from the safe. I know that because the card that was in safe isn't in your possession. It's in mine. Your Honor, a third party who shall remain anonymous handed me this card last night. This is the card that was stolen from the safe, the Black Lily. Oh my god, a super rare card. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that it? That's it. That's the seal super. That's secret super card. I'm sure of it. Evans, is it valuable? Inconceivable. If I could interrupt, before you get too carried away, Aquila, you have no proof that this card was, in fact, the silver red card. But Axel, Mr. Reyes merely expressed his opinion. Remember what he said during our previous day in court? I came to feature the silver and his secret as he had unseen red card. That's true. Mr. Reyes has already admitted that he does not know precisely which card the seal was hiding. He's right. I don't doubt Mr. Reyes' expertise, but it doesn't change the fact that the silver card was a secret. No one present in this courtroom can truly say they know what it was. You say a third party gave it to you, but it would be important to call that proof. Plus, this line of discussion does nothing to suggest that Mr. Steele had anything to do with the murder. It merely shows he was not at the safe. Yeah. So unless you can just a witness who can make a statement to that effect, I find this tangent entirely refutant. But I got so bogged down in proving Marx was lying about his alibi, I lost sight of the reason we are doing this. Proving Marx's alibi was flawed isn't going to be enough after all. I need to connect him to the murder scene somehow. Mr. Kill, I believe you are sincere in your desire to help your client, but you have made an accusation and you're evidently suspect at best. This seems to be a great waste of the court's precious time. What, I'm really that far off base? Things seem to be going so well. Oh no, it's all happening again. In truth, I find your wild accusation unbecoming of defense attorney. Annie Miller, hey, Annie isn't here, Hawk. Dylan? Nina is, and she's a great defense attorney. You can do it, Nina. A duelist never backs down. Come on, Nina. Remember what I said? This isn't about Anya or what happened before. This is about the here and now. You are a bona fide legal eagle, and I know you can do this. I know that you know it too. I just screw it. I'm sick of this. I'm good at what I do, and I'm gonna prove it. Time for one last mulligan on this hand. Alright. Think, Nina. The idea of hiring or blackmailing Marcus to kill the seal doesn't hold water. Now, Marcus is claimed to have stolen a red card as an alibi. It works too because Marcus has a good motive for wanting the card but poor motive for a murder. No one has a motive for murdering the seal, or at least not a good one. We need a theory which fits the facts, so let's flip our base assumption and see what we get. This all came about because of the seal's death, so our most fundamental assumption is that the seal murder was the reason any of this happened. But the presence of the safeguard thief and what Marcus said to Ramius work backwards. Ramius told someone that the seal had that red card. That was the catalyst for the sequence of events that led to the silver murder. Aha, she found. What if the car was the target all along? Maybe the silver death wasn't even meant to happen. That's true. That means Marcus was never blackmailed into killing the Silva. He was blackmailed into getting his red cards. DFA players exchange red cards when people win or lose, that's true. What if that was Marcus' plan to beat the Silva and take his cards? But the DFA arena wasn't set up on the day the Silva was murdered. Marcus would have had to duel the Silva somewhere else, somewhere private. So they duel in the room, like the Silva hotel room. So after Terry played the Silva in the hotel lobby, Marcus goes to the Silva room. He gets there quick due to having a steroid pass. They play DFA. Marcus, against all odds, wins his game with the Silva. He asks for the Silva red card, but the Silva doesn't have it. He's already placed it into the safe. Marcus must have been furious. The Silva gives him that cloud giant card instead, which Marcus tried to trade with Ramius on the following day. Then, like she's saying, come on in a think. I can picture them facing each other. The game just ended. Cards are strewn over the table. Their monsters are still summoned from the game. Summoning monsters. Aha! Summoned monsters. That's it! You want proof of? Then I will be more direct. Marcus? Yeah? What is all of a sudden? Under oath. Did you kill Joel da Silva? Did you ever see da Silva? He was a man-mountain. A bodybuilder. I never laid a finger on him. I thought you might say that. First, there was one other witness who was part of the events on that day. Preposterous. The prosecution account for every person on site at hotel. Every person maybe, but not every witness. What? Sorry Ramius, but there's no other way. Check yourself before you deck yourself still. I cast the Black Lily and summon Krameya's Dragon of Foresight. Here comes the dragon. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Order!
Order! I will have order. That's brutal. That's a dragon. Mr. Aquila, you will spend this at once? Your order. Here comes the dragon. Look at that. Amazing. This is Krameya's Dragon of Foresight. The spirit bound to the card named the Black Lily. Spirit? I thought this game was played with holograms. Your Honor, if I may? Please do, Mr. Reyes. I think I need to hear from someone who still has a grip on what's going on. The term hologram is used by DFA players, but my company has never quite understood how the cards work. Despite intensive study, our efforts to reproduce whatever technology is embedded in the cards always result in failure. So you are saying the cards summon real monsters with real magic? That seems to be the inescapable conclusion. There are, after all, various forms of practical magic, though they usually require years of training to master. Krameya's. Yes, Summoner? You are said to be a Dragon of Foresight. Why is that the case? I am gifted with divine foresight. You can see the future? I am in manner of speaking. For instance, the man behind me is about to say surely. That's not possible? My prediction in near future events are flawless, though the further into the future I appear, the less firm events become. So this future is less reliable? Yes, I see. I'm tired of this plane of existence. I will answer you 3 questions and 3 questions alone. Make them quick. Do you foresee Joel da Silva's death? Yes, I foresaw that you will be killed in argument over the possession of my card, the Black Lily. In an attempt to circumvent this, he said that he will move my card into safekeeping. However, I foresaw that this would not prevent his death. Every path I could see ended in darkness. He asked if there was anything you could do that would meaningfully modify future events. I advised him to remove my card from its card feather, as I could see this affecting the future in some way. Though the exact reason was unclear at that time. One quest asked should remain. In that case, when you foresaw his death, was the killer this man standing for you? Oh, let's see. And this? No. So that means... Wait, what? I do not see the killer in this room. 2 questions, you may ask one more. Problem with your pet dragon, Aquila? Give the rest, Hawk. Think, Nina. I could ask him if Terry did it, but even if he says no, I doubt the court will accept the dragon's statement on its own as pivotal piece of evidence. Marcus didn't kill the Silva, but someone did. But who else was there? Who else could have speak your question? I tire of this plane of existence. Okay, one last look at the evidence. I need to choose my words carefully. Who or what actually killed Joel da Silva? Oh my god, and you can't save. Who or what? We can see strangulation, laceration, scratch. Da Silva died due to strangulation. His killer had longer fingernails that left cuts on his neck. Is this the autopsy that we need to show? Because it's who or what? Let's only see more. No. These has long nails. Carriage Water Guardian. Is this? It was Pancration Cloudgite, because if you see the nails are huge. Acting under whose orders? Oh my god.
Mas Marcos belong to Marcos.
This card belongs. No, Marcos had this card too.
Yeah.
But who gave us this card? It's like Axel, when you won against Axel, Shadhawk and Emiliano. When we won against the girl, the Stella, was that blue card. Who Axel didn't give that card, huh? Who gave that card to us? We never faced Mark. So he couldn't give us that. Oh my god, Shad, we never faced him, so we couldn't. Dylan? It was the only one that we faced. No, but he didn't give us a card, huh? Wait.
It could be...
What?
Under whose orders?
Acting under whose orders? Because we received 2 cards. We faced Stella and she gave us the water and the Axel. He didn't give us a card. Because, like he said, we fought cards, giving cards. Because his card was the Phoenix. He gave us the power of the Phoenix. So who? The only ones that we faced was Dylan and Mark you never faced, because he said that it was Mark Theodore and then Ren. Shadow. So Dylan is the only one. Why did they do it? What they were trying to gain? Huh? What they are trying to gain?
Why they do it, what they were trying to gain.
What they are trying to gain? Because this was from Stella. Yeah, no, it was from Mark.
I said it was Mark.
Oh my god. And what they are trying to gain? Can I load?
You can try again.
Okay, it goes again, okay. Okay. Here we go again. It was wrong already. But we never faced Marcus. Okay. Who are actually killed? So go back, because in there it says that Mark. But we never faced Marcus to give this card. Okay, now what they want to gain? Now what? Why did they do it? What they tried to gain? F? No. This is the card, right? It was this. Because it's the rare card. Cremaeus. It was practical Cloud, the giant who killed the seal by accident. It was acting on the orders of Marcus Steele in a bad attempt to force Joel to give him the Black Lily. Is this true? I hope it is. Jesus. Suspense. What you have said match the events I foresaw, okay. So Marcus knew that he could summon the creatures. Are we really going to believe this? The world of magical dragons summoned from a children's play card? The court expects only one thing, evidence. I doubt there is a single shred of evidence to support this cockamamie theory, that the victim was killed by a monster summoned from a card game. There's got to be a piece of evidence which proves the seal was killed by Cloud Giant. Yeah, there is, where it is, here. That's where you were wrong, chat. That's the autopsy. It's been staring us in the face this whole time on the seal's very body. Look at this autopsy report. It can't be, and yet it is. Gerald the seal was shocked to death by strong assault with long fingernails, or more likely claws. Gerald the seal was killed by the Cloud Giant, and there is only one person we know who could have commanded it. Someone who killed the seal without ever laying a finger on him. Someone who was summoned after hearing something valuable of the seal had been stolen from the safe. That they could pretend that they had stolen it and use that as their alibi. Marcus Steele. No! 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 It's not gonna end like this. It won't. I won't let it. No one will stop me from becoming the very best. I summon Prakation the Clouds. I summon my fist into your face. Oh, letting the cards go. No! My cards! My precious, precious cards! Bailiff, arrest that man. These has certainly been an eventful few hours. Mr. Hawk, has Marcus Steele been taken into custody? Yes, Your Honor. We plan to pursue charge of murder, attempted grand theft, and perjury. Though there is something I fail to understand. What puts Marcus up to the task of killing Joel da Silva? Who convinced Marcus to try and take the silver card? Who convinced? Maybe Axel? Let's pay attention more. Who convinced? I don't know. F? Who convinced Marcus to try and take the silver card? F, when they are referring, F is to the Ramius, right? Let me only see. Only to check if I don't have nothing more. Yes, so it has to be F. Your Honor, defense believes that Marcus was coerced by an unknown agent to enter the tournaments. He was hired to murder da Silva, but who would do such a thing? Still isn't designed an imposing figure. It is customary in ranked TFA duels for the winner to take a card from the loser. Correct, I expect this was the plan. There was nothing illegal about it. Steele went to the Silver's room and beat him at the duel, but the Silver had already sent the Black Lily down to the safe. Steele attempted to use his giant to force the Silver to cooperate. Then the victim's death was an accident? In a sense, yes. Marcus must have believed that after he fled, someone else would have opened the scene sooner or later. Marcus had a less exuberant personality, he could have just laid low after he left the scene. But Marcus is such larger-than-life person that if he had quinted down, that would have looked suspicious. Instead, he had to play the role of celebrity duelist to his best ability and pin the blame on someone else. Some of this regarding Steele's motives is speculation on my part. However, the defense asserts that this casts the prosecution case over Terry's group into question, and therefore serves as a source of reasonable doubt that Terry was even involved. The defense rests. Did we just wait for it? In that case, all that remains is for me to render my verdict unless Mr. Hawk has any closing remarks. I do not. Woo! So we won again. In the case of Terry's group, on the sole charge of murder, I find the defendants not guilty.
Not guilty.
Yeah, we won. Woo! Oh. Defend lobby C. Miss Aquila. Dylan. Finally, we found everything to win the case. I don't even know what to say. Thank you might be a place to start. Oh yeah. Miss Aquila, thank you so much for all that you have done. You are welcome, Terry, but I'm not the person you should really be thanking. It's fine, Nina, really. Dylan? Yeah? Shut up for a sec. Without Dylan, none of us will be here, and you will be on your way to the city jail right now. He's gone further than you would believe every single day to make sure we found out the eventual truth. He's better threat than either of us deserve. You really did all that? I mean, maybe. Dylan? Fine. Yeah, I did. You are my bro. Ride or die on all that stuff. Thank you, Dylan. I don't know how I'm going to make this up to you. Actually, there's one thing you could help out with. But it can wait until after we grab a donut or something. You wanna come with us, Nina? I'll catch up with you later. I got some personal business to take care of first. You gonna be okay? You could come with you. It's fine, really. It's something I've got to do myself. I'll see you in a bit. Just be careful when you leave. I saw quite a crowd of reporters outside. We could go out the back door. Screw that. We didn't go through all of this so we could slink out of the back door. We are going out the front. Now let's move. You got it. So now maybe Nina goes to Anya. Maybe. To visit her for the first time. Look at that. When you went. Ooh, let's take photos. Oh my god, they won. You was not the murderer. Oh my god. Yes, take the pictures. But the drowning is very good. The drowning in there. Now that's all over. I have a couple of loose ends to tie up. I need to return this card to that person with the mask, and then let's just worry about that when time comes. So let's save because we won, and you don't want to repeat that again. I have said that. Okay, now let's go down here. And in here. Because we need to return the cards. Hello? I'm back. He's not here. Oh, he's waiting for us to walk more. Miss Aquila, yeah. He couldn't say, Aquila, I'm here. No, I have to move. But who is he? I'm pleased to see that you returned. Just as mal ninja as the last time, I see. I came to return this. Was it useful? Marcus still has been taken into custody. He's probably going to be tried for murder. It's not like that.
Trial.
I think it's trial, right? Good. Tell me, why do you suppose Marcus took the actions that he did? His motive? Blackmail, I think. That is the cause, but not the reason. Huh? What? Blackmail is like the hand that moves the piece across the chessboard. I'm asking you not about the hand, but rather the intent with which it moves. My god. Marcus took on more than he could handle? He was a normal person playing in a sandpit filled with billionaires. Marcus said he bought so many booster packs. Was he in debt? Was it that simple? Keep going. He was in debt and was coerced by someone to try and get the silver card. But he failed. Did he want to go to prison? Good, Miss Aquila, you are starting to see the moves of the game. Who wants to go to prison only because he was in debt? Marcus got desperate because he put himself in a place where he could easily be manipulated. When you owe money to powerful people and have no way to pay it, maybe prison is safer than walking the streets. Confessing to a crime like non-violent theft and of something like a trading card, it would have been a short sentence, though perhaps long enough for his benefactor to forget about his mistake. But there's something I still don't understand. Were you the one who really broke into the safe? Why do you steal the cards? You are not going to answer that, are you? Well, maybe I can get you an answer about F. Who or what is F? Is it my imagination or did I just see them flinch? Ask your jailbird friends. Oh, you mean Anya? Yes. Well, maybe I can get an answer about who are you? Who are you anyway? Sure, you understand the irony in asking for the identity of a person wearing a mask and using a voice changer. I have to call you something. What if I need to contact you? If you ever need to contact me, you can call me via payphone at the convenience store. Just dial, okay, nice number, and I'll answer at my discretion. As for a name, you may refer to me as Livewire. Well, maybe I can get an answer about... no, I already did everything. But about, isn't there somewhere else you should be, Miss Aquila? What do you mean? How does it go? A good warrior admits their defeats, but celebrate their victories. That phrase, when do you hear, this turn is over, Miss Aquila? Well played. So, Anya knows about him. Interesting. He's gonna be called Livewire, and he gives a number to call when you need help. Of course, I don't remember that number, of course. Okay, it's time. I put this off for far too long. Time to head to the city jail. It's to the south, over the bridge, on the way to the airport. Holy Jesus. So now we can start to see that city is like huge, because for now it was only that place. Now it starts to be huge. Visitors arena. City jail. Where is that? No, it has to be in here. Yeah, that's really here. It's okay, I can do this. I think. We need the answer, because Annie knows who is that guy. Nina, it's great to see you. How have you been? Keeping busy, trying to keep the lights on. I saw this casino thing, seems it's been quite a big deal. You know about that? Of course, I managed to snag a newspaper. If you've been working case for the last few weeks, it's no wonder you haven't been able to visit before now. Yeah, that's not true. That is why you haven't visited, right? Why did you plead guilty at the trial? Phew, I actually managed to say it. Nina, we are not having this discussion again. Again? We never had it in the first place. I pleaded guilty because I was guilty. I shot my former protege twice and went on the run. No, you didn't. You were set up. Wait, is this why you haven't come to see me? Because you're still angry about that? Nina, I'm not... Anya, who is F? Why, how... Nina, you have to tell me, why are you asking about that? A mutual friend say I should ask you. A friend? Yeah, a real life wire. Nina, I don't know what's going on, but you need to listen to me. You are getting mixed up in something much bigger than you realize. I knew it. This is it, isn't it? This is why you pleaded guilty at the trial. Drop it. No. Okay, we start to understand. Both angry. I guess I need to be the person to offer the olive branch. Anya, when you changed your plea to guilty without first discussing it with me, it was like you lost faith in me. After the trial you didn't even speak to me, it was weird. Nina, I had no idea you felt this way. Please understand, I did all this to try and protect you. F is a case. A case? You know that long before I was a defense attorney, I briefly worked for the prosecutor's office? Yeah, you told me that no longer after we first met. This case is from back then. I've been looking into it on and off for a number of years, alongside some help. What sort of help? An enormous source. I expect that this same mutual friend that you just mentioned. But no matter what we did, we never managed to find any concrete leads. The evening I was arrested, my former protege asked for me to come over, and I thought she might have some info. You know, the rest. Nina, I'm sorry if what I did hurt you. If it's any comfort, just know that this whole business cost me one protege. I'm not sure I could bear it if I lost you too. But who is doing all this? What do you want? Not now. I already said too much. But what you are saying suggests that I failed and now you are part of this. Maybe you always were. If you're determined, I can't exactly stop you looking into this from in here. Just remember one thing. What? That person you spoke about, the one you say was real life wire? When it comes down to it, never forget. No matter how social they might seem, they are not your friends. I won't forget. Also, I will visit again sooner this time. I look forward to it. One more thing, could you bring me a bag of gorditos? Gorditos? Yeah, it's weird what you miss. I'll bring you a whole bag of junk food, assuming I can give you it. See you. Okay, so he's not a friend. Okay, you need to be careful. That went well. Okay, time to head back to the office. Let's only save. He's saving everything. You need to be careful with that dude. That's impossible. Sorry, but I don't know what to say. He sounds upset about something. In my notes say that Jackie Marson passed away several weeks ago. But how? She was the picture of health. Sir, I apologize if you find this distressing, but she committed suicide. She was found hanging in her cell. Her family will have been informed by the coroner. I'm not family, I'm just a friend. Jackie Marson, the same Jackie Marson who tried to burn down the campgrounds, that was on the first episode, that is the first case that we had. That was the guilt, we put her in the prison. She's dead? I'm just gonna go. Look, it's not my business, but are you going to be okay? Yeah, I will fine. It's just a lot to take in. She killed herself in the prison? That's kind of weird. Interesting. So that's gonna be our third case, maybe? No, it's not. I don't want to go there. I need to go to the office. Through gear. Not in here. Now up. In that. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Aquila Defense and Law Office. December 8th. We won the second case. Yes. Home sweet home, I guess. Uh-oh. Is there something in here? And the lights have gone out on the landing again. Seriously, this place is falling apart. Hopefully it's just a trip switch. Surprise! Why is Javius there? What the? Welcome back, boss. What's all this? We kinda wanted it to be a surprise. A surprise? Everyone pitched in. Guys like, why is Javius there? So now everything is open, even the kitchen, because it was closed, like you couldn't go there. You moved the box, we cleaned up the whole place. Walls, floor, ceiling. We took out 12 bags of trash. 12! We even did your laundry. You did my 30 correction there. I offered to do the laundry. Thought I got straight. You have surprising... Okay, you can't even read what she said. We are not having that conversation. The place looks the best it's looked in months. Did you organize this? It was a group effort. You haven't shown her the best part. Best part? Our room now. It has like a space of a door. A private screen? I mean, yeah, but there's something behind the screen too. So maybe Javius helped us? A small gift from the Brotherhood dormitory. A bed! Finally we have a bed. Ta-da! Because we were sleeping in the ground and now we have a bed. I love it. Thanks, Dylan. This means more than you could know. Thanks everyone else too. You can't do that yourself. We are thinking of heading out to grab some dinner, you know, to celebrate. You want to come? Sure. I'll wait for you by the door, catch up with everyone else, then come to speak to me once you are ready to go. Okay, speak to everyone else. You have to wait for them to walk. Okay. So now we can go to the kitchen, because before you couldn't enter in here. Okay. So let's talk. Axeniel. East numbers for now. I hope you understand I never meant to cause trouble for either of you. I know, but I had time to think things through. There was never going to be a good time to tell the board about our relationship, but I love Stella, and I was growing tired of not being able to express that. You old romantic. Maybe you should even thank me. Don't push it. What's next for you guys? My private jet is landing at the airport tomorrow morning. We need to go to see Joel's lawyer. Apparently we are both in his will. He's so sad how he died for no good reason. I'm not sure there are any good reasons, but I get what you mean. He will want the two of us to be happy. I think we are going to be. Aren't you going to sue me? I broke your NDA by summoning Cramayas in the courtroom. Are you kidding? Do you have any idea how many people have made pre-orders for next expansion in just the last few hours? Plus, you put me in touch with Axel Reis, who has big plans for the smartphone version of DVA. We will need to relocate our sanctum to another city, but it will be fine. Oh my god. What's next for you? I'm still wondering about that. To be honest, I spent last few days trying to avoid thinking about the future. In a way, this feels like a dream. I assure you it's real. So let's save in here because now we don't know what's gonna happen more, because we know that we need to go to chapter 3, because the game has 3 episodes. Are you ready to head out? You know, after all this, there's just one thing I don't understand. What's that? So, Mark just didn't kill Joel da Silva, but he left the room and just assumed someone will come by to take the fall. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It seems like he was leaving a lot to chance. Wouldn't it have been smart to try and make sure someone came to the room right away? Was there any evidence that Marcus tried to make Terry visit the silver room? Oh my god. It has to be this, the angry blatter post. I think Marcus knew that Terry will go to the silver room. How? Read the silver blatter posts. Yeah, it was easy. You have read it many times. He said that what he thought of Terry's group. Are you certain? Read it again. Don't know what that scrub problem was. I'll make sure he never plays on the pro circuit again. Scrub, lowercase s and only one b. A typo, autocorrect? At first I thought so, but after what Stella said yesterday, the phrasing does seem out of character for him. I started to think it was more secret than that. We know that was posted very close to the time of the Silver's death. I don't think the Silver wrote that post at all. You think? That's right. I think that Marcus saw Terry early game with the Silver from a distance, as he arrived at the hotel. Then, when he needed a foul guy to take the blame for the Silver murder, I get it, Marcus did know Terry's name. That's right. Scrub in game culture refers to a salty competitor who talks a big game but lacks the skill to back it up. The Silver knew Terry's name. He would spoken to him. Like Stella said, to use a term like Scrub was out of character for him. I think Marcus made a blatter post from the Silver smartphone before he left the hotel room. His glove will prevent him leaving fingerprints on the screen. I get it. Still, this is also just a theory. We'll never know for sure unless Marcus admits it as his trial. You thinking of representing him? No. Seems like you had to think about that. It's probably due to a conflict of interest because I already spoke out against him in court. It will be improper. Yeah, that's true. Terry, remember the despair you felt before I agreed to represent you? Yeah? It's hard to accept sometimes, but everyone deserves the protection of the law, even the guilty. No matter what they have done or how they have acted, everyone needs someone to stand with them in court. Aquila defense and law isn't about finding people guilty or innocent. It's about standing up for someone when no one else will, and making sure the prosecution are kept in check, I guess. Okay, everyone, time to move on. Where are we going? I think Scroob should decide. Good idea. Terry? I could do sushi. Sounds good to me. Cool, we'll go to the Great Wave downtown. Just, who is paying? I'm kinda broke. I don't carry a wallet. Axel, Stella? What? We are billionaires. I didn't get rich by spending money previously. So, Nina, wait up. Nina, just hold a second. I'm sure you can afford. Objection! I'm not going to pay. I'm not going to pay yet. We have 2 billionaires with us. And we have the guy from the Brotherhood. Next time on Nina Kill Legal. That is going to be the episode 3. Okay. Racing. Yeah, it's gonna be racing. Illegal racing is better to say. Like Need for Speed, Fast and Furious. Look at that, those cars. See, what did I tell you? The race isn't over yet. They are coming up to the 4th airpiece. It will be fine. No one ever beats Ryoko on downhill. Look at that, no one. Showing the backgrounds. initial, I don't understand that, legal stage. Because that is Japanese. Hey Dylan, Wardrobe told me to deliver this to you. Is that? Oh, hell no. What are you complaining about? So in the end, when you end this episode, you have this always. I see what I have to wear. The bunny girl thing with the wings. Yeah, with the wings. Wanna switch? Just put on the uniform. We have always this when you end the episodes. Where did they even find one of these in adult size? You're asking where they bought an adult size school uniform? Because, never mind. Okay, Aquila channel. Hello. Welcome to Aquila channel, a special viewer facing segment where we talk to you, the viewer player. Even these segments are homage to the similar skits in, I don't know what they're saying there, because you need to know what, because it's a reference to something. Today we are happy to introduce our new co-presenter, Dylan. Say hi, Dylan. Hi. Anyway, today's chat was themed around several things, most notably the collect and battle anime genre Yu-Gi-Oh! But also aspects of real-world trading card games. It's easy to understand that they were referring to Yu-Gi-Oh! Attentive fans of trading card games will have noticed that most of the cards mentioned in this chapter are homage to cards from different games. Did you spot them all? What? I didn't know about that. The name of the cards were reference to certain gems.
The one should have been Dark Magician, probably.
The critical piece of Evans, the Black Lily, was based on the red Black Lotus cards.
Black Lotus, not
I don't know, which is one of the more famous and rare card Magic the Gathering. Okay, I know about Magic the Gathering, but I don't know the names because they are hard. Only around a dozen of these cards were ever printed. Whoa! And at 2019 auction, one of them sold over 160. I don't know if it's only $160 or $160,000. Holy shit! From an early point, it seemed fun that the critical piece of evidence will be one of these super rare cards, of course. We also want to take, hang on, just read the cue cards. That's what I'm doing. We also want to take this chance to thank Little Kuribo for his average anime videos, which serve as an inspiration. However, to help bolster proceedings, a second act twist was needed. It was thought a robbery would be interesting, and there's no grander robbery than of a casino. Plus, casinos and cards go together, so it was a good match for the chapter setting. When time came to research this, it was assumed that casino heists were just something done in movies. But there have been a surprising number of heists in real life, even if many were not successful. There have been some genuine robberies where casino patrons are being robbed at gunpoint or similar. But other heists have been involved clever patrons finding creative ways to cheat at the tables. In 2004, a group of patrons stole over $2 million from a casino in London using high-tech device to predict roulette. Holy shit! While a group of students from MIT are believed to have made 22 millions over 20 years via card counting. Holy shit! Of course, speaking as a lawyer, what makes this interesting is whether you consider this stealing in the legal sense. That's because they involve people having ways to predict the outcome of a casino game. You can probably start to see how Chapter 2 came together on paper. Super hard trading cards, collect and battle anime, and casino robberies where people predict the outcome of games. Cramayers, an agent who could tell people the future, was a way of tying all of this together. The final theme was Nina's character arc, overcoming her anxiety over what happened in her previous trial. The previous chapter introduced Nina, but was too short to explore much about sort of person she was. Chapter 2 was intended to fix that. Of course, these are just the main threads of the plot. A lot of other stuff was packed in there too. If you have a question or want to talk about the themes of this chapter, you can join the Nail Discord. You can find the link of the game's title screen. Now it's time for us to sign off for this chapter. And chapter 3 next. Chapter 3 is an exciting ice build free ride. So if you like this second taste of Nina Kill Legal Eagle, that makes you a nailer. Stick to the script. Anyway, try out chapter 3. legal stage that is called. Okay, I'm heading back to my room. I'm taking this off. Really? I think it's cute. Really? What do you think, Nina? You don't want to know. Right, off it comes. Whoa! Don't just undress while on set. Okay, like chapter 2, very cool chapter, a lot of reference. You could see immediately like Yu-Gi-Oh! Immediately. Of course, then the card names, you need to know everything, like that super hard card, it was to Magic the Gathering, but Magic the Gathering has names that are super hard to understand. But it's good that they do like this. They put some reference in there. Even inside of the game, when you are a player, you talk to people, you can see that they talk about Nintendo Switch, like we want to have the game DFA on Nintendo Switch. So it's easy to understand. So now the third episode is on that card. You have unlocked chapter 3, legal stage. But you see this. You can see that the exit is blinking too, that is to exit from the game. You can also play chapter 2 if you want, of course, because like if you want now let's go to new chapter. Like that I can save then the game sites. Because like if you want to play the card games again on challenging mode, you can do that. Or going to here and press on chapter 2. You can't save immediately in here, you need to press on chapter 3. Because you can't save in there. That's why on chapter 2 was that card mat, because it was about cards. And this is gonna be around the cards. Illegal racing is better to say. What are you watching? That's the video of Sandra Ortega office, isn't it? Again? You must have watched this 1,000 times by now. But this is an office, but why we are seeing this? Mind if I join you? Be my guest, though it isn't exactly riveting. So there won't be a case to help Anya to get out of prison? What are you looking at? This is CCTV footage from afternoon that Sandra Ortega was murdered. Anya's former colleague? Okay, so this is about the case of Anya, okay. That's right. The building is a multi-purpose office block. Sandra just rented one of the office. That one on the left. I see, so this is our front door, right. So this was the protege of one of the proteges of Anya. Where another business on the same floor. An optician, an eye doctor. They weren't open on the day, so no one came or went. They weren't involved. And the place opposite Ortega's office, an empty unit. According to the document from Anya's case, it had been empty for weeks. You can see the rubble outside. It was being renovated, of course. But I think the third case is not about Anya, that's gonna be. Who's that? The janitor. He passed by a bunch of times over the afternoon. Yeah, he's always passing through them. But why? Why is always passing through there, the janitor? He's always watching. Wait. Do you saw? He has that scar on his cheek. See? Apart from him, no one else shows up. Did he see anything suspicious? No, nothing out of the ordinary. He didn't call the cops. No, the police were tipped off by an anonymous caller. Because on chapter 1, on the end of chapter 1, you see someone say that he's gonna put Anya in prison. And he has a scar, a red scar on his cheek. And the janitor asks. So he's not a real janitor. The janitor didn't know about the murder until the police arrived. We are almost out of time. This is when Anya turns up. Yeah, she appears and they think that Anya killed it. Yeah, here goes, she appears. You can see her going to there. And while she's in there, Sandra Ortega was murdered. She was shot twice. Boom, boom. We see her running. try to find someone to say something. Didn't you say she was carrying the murder weapon when Flatfoot arrested her? A revolver with a 6-round cylinder, still loaded with 4 rounds. Okay, so everything is correct. I mean, sorry to say this, but you can see why she was found guilty. Dylan's right. Look at it with fresh eyes. The implication is as plain as day. What I'm missing? If Anya were here, I bet she will spot it right away. Something here can't be right. What really happened in that room? Nina, it's 8 o'clock. Dylan, I can't just... We promise. You promised it. Fine, you win. We did promise. Okay, January 5th. Terry is looking forward to seeing us. You won't believe how happy he was when he got approved for a loan to buy his food truck. What does Terry know about food? Who knows? Maybe he'll surprise us. Okay, so where is set up? At Rosso Vista. It's being set up for now for a few weeks. You mean the tourist place up at Rosso Spire, the mountain? Yeah, you know it? That's miles away. How have you planned on getting there? I do know, the bus. You want to get the bus heading up in the mountains in the middle of January? I don't thought about it that way. Fine, I will drive. You have a car? You sound surprised. You live in your office. Touché. What kind of car is it? Yellow one? I don't know cars, okay? It's all, but should get us there. I didn't even know you could drive. Why would you think I can't? Well... Okay, with the eye monocular, people can drive. I just have some custom mirrors to help, that's all. Sorry. It's okay, Dylan. A lot of people think that. Now, I just need to find my keys. Great, I'll grab my phone and meet you by the door. Come see me when you are ready to head out. Normal. You can see the keys. Come on, you can see where the keys are. Okay, you can walk? Yes. So, let me save. Like this. I understand why they put to file 4 because like, okay, let always to be a space for others. So, yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough of Nina Aquila's Legal Eagle Season 1. We had the chapter 2. It was a very cool chapter. Like a lot of reference about Yu-Gi-Oh! And other animes and other games at the same time because Magic the Gathering and like that. You can see that they put a lot of reference of animes. So very good that it is. Like okay, the game is very good. The game, like the case are good. Like they improve certain things from Ace Attorney because Ace Attorney is all about talking and going to place like this. But when you go to the place and you need to verify everything, in here is not all about that. It's like you can walk. You have mini games like It was playing card games, so very good. I like it. It's like it's a good game. It's showing what Ace Attorney is missing. Ace Attorney it is good too, but they miss certain things. And Nina Aquila shows what Ace Attorney needs to improve. That is putting mini games and like to be able to move like this. So yeah, very good. And then of course the reference in a lot of things. Sometimes you miss certain ones because you don't know, right? But in the end, you have always that they explain some reference and they explain more about the chapter. So now this is gonna be the final chapter. That is the episode 3 because the game only has 3 episodes. This is gonna be the last episode of the game. So I'll be back tomorrow with Nina Aquila. Try to beat chapter 3. I don't know how many hours it's gonna be, but I will try to beat it tomorrow. Nina Aquila. So again, if you want to buy the game, you can buy it on Steam. Very cheap, and you have all the 3 episodes, and you can play it and have fun with the game. So I will be back with Nina Aquila with episode 3 and try to beat it. So see you guys tomorrow.